Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Live again. I'm your host, Colt. You're watching Colt Classic TV. In case you haven't figured it out already, today is the Huntathon. Didn't advertise it super heavy, but essentially what that means is that I'm going to be hunting for a shiny Golett in PokéMMO. And stream will not end until I get one or I pass out. So it's gonna be fun. I'm kind of scared a little bit by how long this is gonna take. But you know, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna make a Reddit post and post in global chat in PokéMMO as well. Hopefully that can get some traction in here. Make it easier to do the farming so I have people to talk to and not just myself. That'd be good. But now that I'm actually started, I'm gonna go ahead and post those. Alright, so there goes the Reddit post. And there goes the global post. I might have put it in the wrong one. I wasn't paying attention to which one I posted it in. Oh. We're not allowed to be tired yet. Oh well, I might have posted it in the wrong, not in the wrong, like, I don't know, I don't know how to describe it, but I think I might have done it in the wrong thing. But that's okay. I'm not too concerned about it. I'm not super, you know, super into global. I don't really look at it. It's usually collapsed, so. Anyways, let's fucking, let's hop into this. I did do a lot of audio adjusting, and stuff like that, like tuning of stream settings and mic settings, and actually I think I'm going to fuck with this just a little bit more. Oop. Let's see, is that good? A little bit more. Let's see, is that good? Yeah, okay. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and hop into the game. Welcome, Knack. What am I looking at, lol? That's just my intermission screen, don't worry about it. We're at the normal screen now. We're at the Pokemon screen. Welcome. I've already said that, I think, but hello. I'm finally doing it. We're going for it. I'm kind of afraid of how long this is gonna take, but you know, I'm gonna stick with it. Yeah, that the picture on my intermission screen, it's a janky MS Paint drawing of a picture of me from high school done by a streamer I used to watch. That's what that is. It's also what my my like Twitch picture is. It's like just a zoomed in on my face one, or my face part of it. Looking good. Talking about the overlay, thanks. It took me a little bit to figure out what I wanted to do to like change it for this part. I think I got I filled the space nicely. The stuff on the right are my follower goals for this very long stream. And exclamation point goals. I didn't. Oh, there. It's gonna. I guess it's gonna post them all individually. Cool. I guess that's fine. I kind of wanted the final one to be 100, but it was hard to like have them increase by the same amount for each goal. Also, I'm a little intoxicated right now, so it might be a little slow at first. I keep not paying attention to what I'm doing. Those are nice looking goals. Nice. Right, tough to increment starting at 35. Yeah, exactly. Kind of starting with a weird number, but I thought starting with the 50 goal I thought made the most sense because that's like the affiliate goal thing, like have 50 followers. So like, yeah, that sounds good. At first, the 110 was that I would name the shiny Golett after you, but I couldn't think of another one. So I decided to move that down and make the final one to just be that I would do another one of these, which I think is a fitting goal. Like, cause, you know, if I get that much support from this, sure, I'll do another one. I might hate myself for it, but I'll do another one. No more PP. Berries. One more. Bulbasaur. Oh wait, no. Didn't need one more. I was thinking it was 5 for a second. For sure, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, at 50 follows, I'll turn my cam on. I finally got a what it's called it's called a gooseneck stand. And it's just like a maneuverable like phone stand so that I can use my old Pixel phone as a cam. So that'll be fun. I never really planned on using a camera, but as the more I've streamed, the more the idea has grown on me. I see you're right next to me. What are you hunting for? Same thing? You trying to best me? It would only, I mean, I guess this is the only horde encounter here, so you just get it in like 10 tries. I would die. I do have to remember to plant my not plant my berries, water my berries while I'm doing this. Or not while I'm doing it, but, you know, leave this and go water my berries and then come back and continue doing this so that eventually I will have more Lepos, because I am gonna run out. Just trying my luck. Nice. Are you much of a fan of the shiny Golett? I kind of like it. I like the more black and gray with the green. I think it looks good. Quality. Just gotta get into my flow. And then everything will run faster and smoother. You have something with soak. No, I also don't even know what that is. I'm guessing it's an ability. Most things... like, most things that if you would ask me if I have them when it comes to, like, grinding for shinies, it's probably a no. It's a move that turns the target into a water type. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no, my plan, I mean, my Garchomp has leveled up a decent amount since the last time I was trying to do this. So I'm guessing he'll probably one-shot them now. But before, if I used, like, one of the dragon moves, it didn't one-shot them. But if necessary, I'll just switch to, like, Weevil or something. I'm gonna have to weaken it though, because all I have right now is regular Pokeballs, but I have a lot of them, so it's not that big of a deal. I won't run out. These guys can kill themselves with Curse, is why I ask, but Curse doesn't hurt them if they aren't Ghost types. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know, maybe I'll try and find something on the GTL with Soak or something. Actually, I don't have any money. I think it'll be fine. I do have... Don't I have someone on me who can sleep? Yeah, I have Bronzong on me who can sleep them. But obviously, like, I can't, like, rely on that 100% since it can miss, and it could also, like, run out the first turn. Or they could wake up first turn, I mean. I can snag you a gold duck. You don't have to, but it'd be appreciated. I'm willing to risk it. But if you want to be the nice man that you are, I won't say no. Got one for 3K, you'll bring it up? Okay, cool. That means I need room in my team, doesn't it, huh? Should I just go? I should just go do that right now. And so I spent $5 and got more RP points, and I bought dig and teleport literally just to test if I could dig or teleport out of here. You can't. But I mean, at least I have them now. Meet me there? Alright. Just realized, yeah. Yeah, I bought them, walked into the first, like, floor, and then tried to use them, and it was like, no, no. And I was like, alright, cool. Alright, let's put away Steelix. Why not? Doesn't really matter who I put away. What team did I use Steel? It doesn't matter. I like to have my, like, the teams from every region, like, in, like, order, like, in the box, but at this point I can't remember what order they were in, so... Oh. Oh. I'll stay here. Don't need to play back and forth. Accept trade. Here, I'll get you $1. Got you $1. Thank you very much, Knack. You're a nice boy. I'm guessing it's, yeah, high enough level that it's not just gonna get murdered by them right away. Even so, they're useful, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe they're not gonna work for this, but at least I have them, because teleport is pretty good. Lead with that, holding that ball, and sack it to land soak once you find shiny. Okay. Thanks, Father Bottomus. You're a cool guy. You're a cool guy for being my bot. But Knack's a cooler guy. 'Cause he gave me a freaking gold duck. How does my mic sound, by the way? I got a new one, and I finally changed the filters from my last one, so it's not picking up as much stuff like me smacking my lips and shit. Sounds pretty good. Nice. Yeah, this is like a 100 times better mic than the other one. I barely had to you probably might not understand what I'm talking about, but like when you put expanders or compressor filters on really stop on your mic, you can like change the output gain, which just makes it louder when it's, you know, being put on stream. Barely had to do that for this mic. Had to do it a lot for the other one, but this one I barely had to change it at all. Mostly just had to equalize it a little bit and then just, you know, suppress some of the smaller sounds. There's a video I was meaning to send you. If you use Streamlabs, I don't know if you use Streamlabs or if you use one of the other streaming softwares, but it's a video that I use that helped me understand what I was actually doing with the filters and how to properly figure that shit out. I just have to find it. Because I know you were saying that you don't really understand how the filters work very much. And it would help with like, noise from when you like have your door open. Like, you could probably have your door open without the noise getting picked up. Same with your air conditioner. Could probably have it on without the noise getting picked up. Yeah, like, honestly, sound quality for, like, the mic, probably because I had such a shitty starting mic, was, like, the first thing that I really dug into to try and, like, make my mic sound as best as possible and make sure shit like my dog barking and door slamming isn't getting picked up. No one wants to hear that. They just want to hear my silky smooth voice. Oh, I forgot to switch into the gold duck. There we go. Ah, no more pee-pee. It's a good thing I didn't get a shiny that time, eh? I intended to, get the counter up. The encounter counter. But I couldn't figure it out after spending like 5 minutes on it, so. The first thing I tried didn't work, and I gave up. It's just, on the PokéMMO forum with the one that's like, this is the updated how to use this, it works better now, whatever. I basically did what tried to do what the video told me to do, but like, it wasn't in the same file path as theirs was, so I had to do it a different way, and it didn't work from that file path, so I just gave up. And I was gonna try and keep track with my brain and writing it down on a notepad, or typing it down on you know, notepad program, but I knew I would just forget, so I gave up. And also, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna say how long I hunted for and not how many encounters I did. That'll be easier for me. Because yeah, before I was keeping track just on notepad. I was at... Is it still open? It's not. I don't know where it went, but I think I was at like 1,200 horde encounters. So like 6,000 total go-lets. But I mean, you said it's like about 1,000 an hour. I'm gonna say I'm probably going a little bit slower than that, at least to start off. So it'll be about that average, you know, give or take a little bit. Probably take a little bit. Or give? I can't think right now. Oh, I meant to use the other button. That's fine. Probably hit that on the head, yeah. I figured not having the encounter wouldn't matter as much, considering that I'm going until I get one. So it's not like it's over multiple days. Easier to track that way by hours, I guess. Also, I have this nifty little timer that says how long I've been going for, or at least how long I've been playing PokéMMO for. I've been streaming for 26 minutes. Just wondering if I'm ever gonna, like, get to a point where I start, like, losing my mind, you know? I have a feeling it's gonna happen. Especially because, like, the later it gets, like, the longer I stay up, the easier it's gonna get for me to get frustrated. Like, I suck at staying awake, honestly. I used to be pretty okay about, like, being able to, like, stay up 24 hours. But now it's like, there gets to a point where, like, I can't stay awake anymore. It's usually around 24 hours. And then you, like, wait a couple more hours, and then you get, like, that second boost of energy, but then you crash again. With the Shinx 24-hour stream, I was losing it near the end. Yeah. I think the thing is I just have to... I have to not assume that I'm gonna get it within a short period of time, or even within, like, 24 hours. Like, I can't be like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna get this so quick. I'm gonna get it after 16 hours. Even after 16 hours, I think I'm gonna be like, can I stop now? Because what time will that be for me? See, I started at 5. 16 hours in, that'll be 9 a.m. Or 6 a.m. for you. So you're 3 hours ahead of me. It's funny, recently, like, I've been trying to wake up earlier, but I end up just falling back to sleep, but, like, I wake up, see you start streaming, turn on your stream, and then just, like, leave it playing on my phone, and I usually just pass out. I just, like, have it playing next to me. And then eventually, you know, I wake up and I'm a part of stream. Do that a lot, lol. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cozy, you know? It's a lot like just listening to a video. Or anything, you know? Not trying to, but man, is it easy to just pass out? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not like my friends who, like, once it gets like 4 hours past their normal bedtime, they just fucking pass out. Like, they like physically can't stay awake any longer than that. That's weird to me. I can stay up a lot longer than that, but it's when we start getting into like 6 a.m., 7 a.m., that's when I really start being like, man, I just want to go to bed. The key for me is just standing. Yeah, I was thinking about every now and then standing. The only problem is that, like, it'd just be a pain in the ass to readjust everything for that. Like, moving my monitors up and moving my camera up. Be a pain in the ass. Especially my camera. Because the maneuverable neck is so stiff. Which is a good thing, but at the same time, it makes it, like, really tough to maneuver. Like, you really gotta put some, like, elbow grease into it. Monitors or whatever, like, I can just lift those up. It's more the camera. But I'm definitely gonna be taking, like, a decent amount of breaks. Like just get up and use the bathroom, fucking take a smoke break, whatever, you know, grab a snack. Probably every 4 hours or so. It's usually when I start feeling like I want to take a break. My original goal for, like, wanting to even hunt Shining Golett in the first place, before even the Huntathon idea came into my mind, was that I wanted to get, like, for the tournament that I want to do, the casual tournament, I wanted to have, like, a full team of shinies, and just grind for shinies, like, super hard, and just, like, show up with a full team of shinies that no one knew I had, because I thought that'd be great. But the team that I pre-planned for the tournament, because, like, I'm gonna participate too. Just, like, if I win, I'm gonna give the first prize to the second place, but I definitely won't win. Because because I'm not that strategic. But I forgot what I was saying. This is a problem when you get intoxicated before you stream. If I just think about it for a second, it'll come back to me. That's usually how it works. Oh yes, having a full team of shinies for the tournament. I know that's like, if I wanted to do the tournament like soon, that's like not really realistic at all unless I really no-lifed the shit out of this game. Which I could do. I could easily do that. But yeah, that was my main reason originally for deciding to hunt a shiny in the first place. And now I still kind of want to try and do that. But rearrange my team so that the team I'm using is like all like 5 horde encounters, because pretty sure more than half of my team are single encounter hunts or egg hunts. And I'm not down for that. That does not sound like fun to me. 3 hordes, I guess, I'm willing to settle for, but it's like 5 horde is so much better, you know? I feel like I could make a decently balanced team from 5 hordes. I mean, balanced to my standards. Man, dude. So it's like... Let's see, let's check my phone. What's the tempo outside? Alright, so it's 60 degrees, which isn't that cool, but... I mean, it's not hot either, but... If it was sunny, it would feel nice inside. It's super cloudy and pouring outside, so it's actually pretty chilly. But it is... kind of hot in my room, because I have all this stuff running. But also, because the people who own this house that we currently live in... are renting, are supposed to be painting it, and the people who are supposed to be painting it came yesterday, and all they did was put tape and like plastic over some of the windows, including mine, which basically just means that my room has like 0 airflow now, so it's like, it doesn't matter if my window's wide open, it's freezing outside, it's still gonna be hot in my room. It's very sad. For sure, yeah. I'm guessing you're commenting on the shiny thing, stuff I was talking about. Yeah, it is too warm in here for how cool it is outside. Because I always have my window open, mostly because if I don't, it would get hot in my room no matter what, because I have the modem in here and both my monitors, my computer, my Xbox, all that good stuff. Eventually I'm going to have a mini fridge in here, which will make it even hotter. But I am planning on getting what's called a swamp cooler, or a, it's like water evaporation something, I don't know. It's basically just a thing, you put like water in it and it evaporates it and it makes your room cold. That's what it do. They're like 150, 200. Might get one here pretty soon because it's within the next week. It's supposed to start getting pretty warm again. Shit, I don't know. Need one though, not gonna lie. Yeah. My team leader just found a shiny. Ooh, what'd they find? Is something sexy? Or is it something boring? Graveler? That's not bad. I'm guessing that's a random encounter? Unless he was going for Graveler hordes? They're looking for Sableye? Oh, okay. Because isn't Graveler like a weird green? No, it's an ugly orange color. What am I thinking of that's like a... Is there like another rocky Pokemon that's like an ugly green color? I don't know why, like that's the only way I can imagine Graveler. Is like as like this like light, like ugly green color. Is Geodude shiny green? I doubt it if Graveler is orange. Geo is gold. Okay, yeah, I can picture that now. Why am I imagining Graveler like that? Huh. I wonder if it's just because I'm just imagining like a more like vibrant, saturated like version of Graveler's normal color, which isn't green, but it's like it's brown, greeny brown. It's really more just brown, gray. So yeah, I don't know where I'm getting the green from. I have no idea. Geo is gold. Yeah, my first shiny failed too. Yeah, I remember you saying that. You ran away from it because it scared you. That's so funny to me. Yeah, the first time I saw a shiny in Leaf Green, I knew what it was just because I had like extensively looked up things for Leaf Green after I'd beaten it. And I didn't find a shiny until I was just running around in the grass trying to encounter Raikou. Is there a Pidgey 5 horde? Or even a Pidgeotto 5 horde? I kind of want to like get a golden Pidgeot just to throw it back to my Leaf Green cartridge, you know? Yes, on the Kanto Isles. Nice. Is it on one of the ones where you have to do more of the side stuff to unlock them? Because I'll probably have to do that. I believe on both of my characters, I haven't completed the additional Sevi Island stuff. Don't know, let me look. If it's on... Yeah, if it's on any of the islands after the third island, then I'd have to go unlock that stuff, which I should do anyways. That's how you get, like, the move tutor stuff, people. That's where they are, right? Yeah. I remember every time I've wanted to use a move tutor, I, like, go to look up where it is, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I can't go there, and then I give up. That's why I never taught my Metacham Zen Headbutt. Five Isle, yeah, so I gotta do a little bit more of the side stuff. It's not crazy, though. It's not like I have to do the whole thing, just some of it. But like I said, I should do it anyways. Just to get the stuff out there unlocked. Gosh, why haven't I gotten a shiny Golett yet? It's like I've been farming forever. I feel like that's how some people are. It's like they've barely been farming and then they just start complaining that they haven't gotten anything yet. Like, I think it's entirely possible that I won't get it at all and I'll just pass out. I'm gonna try really hard not to fall asleep on stream, but there's a good chance it's gonna happen. I would argue that that's likely the case, yeah. Because like if it's on average 1,000 an hour, if I went for 24 hours, that's 24,000 in like total Goletts or total encounters, and then you add like what I already did on top of that, which is like 6,000, and then I'm literally at the 1 in 30,000 odds, where like maybe I'll get one. Yeah, by 24 hours, I'll pretty much be at like 30,000 encounters. Counting the ones I already did. And I guess that's not including the amount of encounters I won't get done while I'm taking my breaks, too. So, probably more like 20,000, I would say. Maybe. I mean, I guess I'm not going to take like 10 hours of breaks. So, let's say... I'll take off like another 3,000-4,000. Say 26, maybe 27. About a 45-55 chance then. Yeah. Approximately. I say yeah, like I did the math too. But I'm just agreeing because that sounds correct to me. I keep not filling up my my sweet scent all the way, but I guess it doesn't technically make a difference at all. Because either way, I'm gonna be lepping. Oh yeah, you haven't said anything, so I'm guessing it's fine. But is the game sound fine? I had turned the game sounds off, and I wanted to set them back to default, but there isn't a default button. I couldn't remember what the default volume was. I think it's 10, but I don't remember. I've noticed you don't use chat so much in game. Yeah, it's literally always collapsed. Yeah. Yeah, it's because like when I first started playing this game, I think maybe I had it was probably set to local. No, I don't think it was set to local. It was probably set to global, but I just remember like every time I looked at it, I was like, what the fuck am I reading right now? Like, who are these people? And so I eventually just started collapsing it so I didn't have to look at it. I did post a thing in the global chat for this. I think I might have done it incorrectly though. Because you couldn't click the link. I don't know if that's normal or not though. But I don't think much people are going to respond to it just because no one knows who I am. It's good for you, by the way? Okay, good. I thought it sounded fine, but I wasn't sure. Only staff can make clickable links. Okay. So otherwise, it's just you put a link in, and if someone wants to come to your stream, they just have to copy and paste. Okay. I was about to say that. Good for growth if peeps know you in the game. Yeah, I did as soon as, or not as soon as I started, but as soon as I was actually like at my desk and like talking, I posted something in the global chat. But like I said, no one knows who I am, so I assume most people are going to ignore it unless the idea of me sitting here for almost, or probably more than 24 hours entices them. Seeing me be a tortured soul might get their jollies off, I don't know. It's probably a good thing that you gave me this Golduck. Thank you again, by the way. Because, like I said, all I have are Pokeballs. So it's probably going to take a good handful to catch it, probably. Higher chance of it killing itself with Curse. You have False Swipe. Probably not. I know I have a Meowth. I doubt it has False Swipe, though. You said False Swipe, and I immediately thought of the one Meowth I have. But I doubt it has False Swipe. Yeah, that's why, when I was participating in your little Zubat event, I was like, dude, this Zubat, breaking out of 10 balls in a row, what is this shit? So you aren't damaging it. No, I was going to damage it. I was just going to switch to something that would only do a little bit of damage to it. Originally, my plan was Garchomp, but I think I've leveled him up too much recently from grinding money. But I have, I was planning on... Because before with, like, level 70... fucking Garchomp, I could hit him with a dragon move and it would survive by like about half its health. But I guess, I mean, you could crit too. Ugh. Beak stretch. But I was, yeah, that was pretty much the plan. Was to not necessarily get him down super low, but just hit him with something that like barely does that much damage. I'd have to actually, I guess I should know what moves are actually super effective against Golett then, huh? And not just guess. Since it doesn't tell you when you're in horde battles / multiple battles. Yeah, the first time that I was trying, I tested to see if Garchomp would one-shot them in, I think it was with Dual Chop. That he wouldn't kill them, and they still had a decent amount of health left. I guess I'll go look at that Meowth I have. And then I was planning on getting its health low, or low-ish, or basically not at 100%, and then throwing out Broadzog and sleeping him. Oh man, I'm already so hot. This sucks. Yeah, I think every now and then I'm just gonna have to take a break to like let my room air out. Cause I just don't like having my door open, so I'm not gonna like sit here and stream with my door open. Mostly cause there's too many people outside of my door. Yeah, I keep having to open my door, brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, is Meowth even on this account or is it on a different one? I think it's on a different one. I don't think I even have enough money to send it to myself, but let's see if I have it. Is it on this character? That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Nope. Is False Swipe a TM? I feel like it probably isn't. That's not what I wanted to click. You have how many Pokeballs? I think maybe exactly 90. 91 and 3 Master Balls. Worst comes to worst, I might just throw a Master Ball at it. I know you hate that, but I was thinking about maybe just throwing a Master Ball at it. It is, but only works after Soak since it's normal type. Okay. So, like, wait, does any of this even really matter if I'm just gonna throw a Master Ball at it? I'll be fine? Okay. So wait, do you think I need False Swipe, or Should I just go, like, should I just buy the... honestly, I might already have a false swipe TM. Nah? Okay. I don't. At least not on this account. I have a lot more TMs on my other account. I guess I might as well restore my sweet scent while I'm here. When did I guess I should go water my berries. I was planning on doing like full plots on both of my accounts, like both in Hoenn and Unova. I don't press A, I press thing. I was thinking about doing that, but then I realized how long that would take. And I think I've just decided I'm gonna just do full plots on one character. Because just planting the, like, 189 when you add Hoenn onto it is like, fuck, dude. It takes like 20 minutes. Hoenn not worth, in your opinion? I feel like I might as well just do all of them. Because, I mean, if there were... How I look at it is, like, if there were an additional 33 plants in Unova, you would plant there. Would you not? I would. If they were in one spot. Yeah, I don't mind having to go to each individual spot. It doesn't really bother me. I don't know why I'm watering them right now. I can wait. Fuck it, I'm gonna wait. Those ones are just going to be more watered than the other ones. Otherwise, it's too much time. I feel like it's not that much added time, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But the thing is, like, I'm not doing anything else except that. Usually when I get on, so. Because if I'm going to shiny hunt, I'm going to do it on stream, if at all. Yeah, I don't know. I think watching your stream has kind of made me want to, like, shiny hunt here and there. Give me a reason to keep coming back to PokéMMO, you know? My only other reason to come back, I think, was to, like, do... I was thinking about doing, like, another full region run, but, doing each region monotype. Or not necessarily monotype, but one type theme. I feel like saying monotype is deceptive, because to me, that implies that they are, like, they aren't, like, you know, water poison, they're just water. To me, that's monotype. Every time I hear people say monotype, that's what I think, but then I realize that's not what they mean. Glad to hear that, yeah. Yeah, I don't, like, I guess I just don't want it as, like, the only game I do, mostly just because, like, yeah, there's a lot of people in the community, but I don't know how much PokéMMO is going to keep growing, so, like, I don't know if it's, like, I don't know, would I get to a certain point in, like, in playing PokéMMO where, like, I just, like, stagnate and, like, I like, stop, you know, getting new peeps, you know? So I feel like it'll be good to do my original plan and do a lot of variety, but also keep coming back to PokéMMO, because it is good and I do love the community. I just gotta have a reason. That's happening to you somewhat for sure. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, just because you got so many follows so soon. But the thing about them taking away the PokéMMO category is that now it's like the old days where people just like stumble into your stream because it looks weird. They're like, this doesn't look like, you know, black and white or whatever. And then they ask you, and then, you know, you teach them about PokéMMO, and then who knows, maybe you just created a new player. That's why I have a command that I need to change it so that it links to the download page on PokéMMO, but if you type in exclamation point PokéMMO, it's a link to the website for PokéMMO. But like I said, it would make more sense if it links to the download page and not just the PokéMMO website, but whatever. And I definitely didn't want to play PokéMMO for so long that like most of my viewers just like wouldn't even like show up to a stream that wasn't PokéMMO. I mean that's basically how it is now, but it's not that a lot of people show up for the PokéMMO ones either, so it's not like it's like a huge difference. But I didn't want to get to a point where like there were people who would come in a stream and be like, why aren't you playing PokéMMO? This isn't a PokéMMO stream. Kind of the nature of Twitch nowadays. Yeah, but I'm gonna fight back by playing other games. You know, I just want what everyone else wants. You know, I want a community who come here to be a part of the community, not because I'm playing a specific game. You know, it's cool to have people who come for specific games, but gotta have a lot of people who just come to come. And I mean, my Twitch growth has definitely slowed down, but that's mostly just because I haven't been on that grind. Haven't been streaming as much as I should. Haven't been not necessarily networking, but just putting out that I'm streaming on different platforms as much as I should. You know. When I played Minecraft, my viewership was no different, and I'm really thankful for that. Nice. Engage chat and you'll feel it for sure. Global and such, I mean, yeah. The problem is, it's like, I don't know. Even on streams, it's like, there are times where like I'll be their whole stream, but I might only say one or two. I might only send like one or two like stream messages, and then some streams, you know, I'll send like a bunch, like you know, not billions obviously, but you know, 10s, 20s, you know, a decent amount. Like I'm really into the conversation. But it's like really, most of the time, like I see something and I don't care. Like I don't care to comment on it. But I don't know, maybe I'm just jaded from my original global experience, and I should just give it a try. And talk to people and tell them I like their shinies or whatever. That's what you do in global, you just tell people you like their shinies. Who knows, maybe the start of my global ascent will be me catching this shiny Golett and putting it in global. Then everyone will know my name. Everyone will know the name Colturn. Colturn. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what I've noticed? I feel like most people's like Twitch name is similar to their like in-game PokéMMO name, but like slightly different. So like because on this you're Knackoff, but on the game you're Nakura or Nakura, I don't know. You know, on this I'm Cult Classic TV, but on this I'm Colturn, Coltara, Coltorb. You know, you got. I think I noticed there was a couple of people on your stream who are like that too, where, you know, their name is whatever on Twitch, and then it's maybe like one word similar on PokéMMO. Nakura was taken, so I had to choose a knockoff name, hence Knackoff. Lol. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. My original Twitch name before I streamed was Koltor the Great, which was like my gamer tag for a long time. I think right now my gamer tag is something slightly different, but I changed it when I started streaming, and my original idea was just Cult Classic, and that was already taken. So then I had two choices that I came up with: New Cult Classic and Cult Classic TV. For some reason, at the time, I was against the TV thing, and I was like, no, I don't want that in my name. I'm going with New Cult Classic. And that was like back in November when I first started streaming. And then when I stopped streaming in November and eventually came back in like end of March or whatever, I decided I really didn't like New Cult Classic, and that that Cult Classic TV was way better. And then it gave me like the idea to kind of like try and have more of like a TV theme to my stream. My like PokéMMO overlay doesn't really have it, but I try to do it with like the other ones. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna take this hat off. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm getting so sweaty. TV or TTV only bothers you in screen names. In game, you mean? Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah, I've always thought that was annoying. Like, for me, it was more back when I played a lot more like Call of Duty and stuff on Xbox, where like people would have their name be whatever TTV, like their gamer tag. It's like, dude, no one's gonna look up your Twitch name. Like, no one's gonna look you up, dude. Like, if anything, like, you're gonna kill them and they're gonna scream at you. They're not, you know, they're not gonna look you up. Makes no sense in comp games either. Yeah, your opponent isn't gonna look up your Twitch. Half the lobby hates you, yeah. Yeah, I've always thought it was really dumb. I think, I don't know, I kind of feel like having TTV in your Twitch, like, username is kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know why. I think it's just because, like, TTV stands for Twitch TV, and you're on Twitch, and I don't see why you need to have it in your name, you know? I don't know. It's like your name is the URL, but backwards. And then TV I'm more okay with just because it's like with me, like I format my streams, like each stream is a new episode. And like in all my different scenes, I have like different type of like TV glitch type static animations and stuff like that. It's like, you know, you can do a theme with it. Don't do the episode thing. Yeah, I noticed. It's definitely like what's the word? matter of preference. Some people really don't like doing the episode thing. Like, I definitely can see how doing titles the way I do my titles is necessarily not the best way to do titles. Because they're not like trying to pull people in, I feel like. Like, they're not clickbaity, I guess would be the right word. Well, for me, if I see episode 22, I would feel a little intimidated to join. I would feel behind. I mean, for me, at least, like, some people don't, like, see it that way. Like, I've had people not understand how my title is formatted, but, like, because I'm a variety streamer, I have it so that, like, you know, every episode's a new episode, but then if I'm doing, you know, every game is, like, part 1, part 2, part 3, whatever. But I guess you can't always see that. And then a lot of people have been like, so you've been playing this game for like 30 streams or whatever? And it's like, no, I've just done 30 streams. And then also I like, because I try to like not have a title that's like, you know, fucking... Like, for example, a better title for this stream would be, Shiny Hunting Golett 24-hour plus stream, 24-hour plus stream, exclamation point goals, so people, like, can know, like, to find out what my follower goals are. Like, that would be, like, a much better title. But I don't like doing it that way. Maybe I just like doing things the wrong way. I do, like, think that maybe I'm gonna do seasons to where, like, maybe every year is its own season. So, like, at the, like, you know, in December it'd be the end of the season, and then, so, like, on January, I would go back to episode 1, except now it'd be season dos. I might do that, but I haven't decided yet. Depends on how far I've gotten by then, honestly. Because I've stated before that, like, basically by next, like, April, if nothing has come of my stream, and, like, you know, it's like still basically like no one stops by, or like I haven't even reached affiliate, basically, I was probably just gonna stop. But it really depends on, like, I don't know, if I have regulars, you know, obviously I'm gonna be less inclined to stop. But I feel like the only chance of me not having, like, affiliate by like a year from when I start streaming again is if I don't, like, really try my best to get there. Which is weird because, like, I'm literally, like, not... My goal isn't to become affiliate. My goal is just to, like, have fun streaming. It's just that if I never get to affiliate, then, like, it's, like, kind of an obvious sign that my stream's not really going anywhere. Because, like, I couldn't care less if I never made money, as long as I had, like, a chill community of people to talk to. Could not care less. I get what you're saying, that's all I wanted to. Yeah, I've heard you say that a couple times. Yeah, like, you started streaming because you realized, like, literally no one, at least for English, basically played or streamed this game, which is true. Or at least they'll play it for, like, a region, or maybe play through all the regions, and then they'll stop playing. And then for me, it was just, like, I tend to, like, get into funks where, like, I just don't want to play games. Or, like, even now when, like, I'm getting into more of, like, a gaming mood, like, there's still times where I'm like, why do I even want to play this game right now? What's the point? So, like, I was like, I want to start streaming so that I basically have to force myself to play video games and like make myself like enjoy them again. Never had anyone to play this game with until now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same for me. Like, I never had anyone to play with. It just never bothered me because I never. I mean, it bothered me when my friends like kept being like little bitches about it and wouldn't fucking play with me. But, like I've always, just kind of been the only one in my group that likes Pokemon. So, I'm used to like being the only one playing a Pokemon game. It is nice to have game friends, though. Yeah, like, when you raided me, that one time, I almost didn't even bother, like, checking out your stream. And then I was like, you know, that's kind of like an asshole move, to not even bother checking out the stream of the person who gave you a raid. And so I was like, I'm gonna check out a stream, even if I'm not a huge fan, I'll give him a follow. And then I remembered that I've seen your stream before. And then I didn't follow last time, mostly just because I wasn't really a competitive person. I think maybe that's what you were doing. But you're a chill dude, so I stuck around.
When all men are friends.
Yokubo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. One step closer to the follow goal of me turning on my camera and you getting to see my beautiful face. Yeah, I was going for that hat. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I'm pretty sure it was sometime in June. Or May? I think it was May. It must have been May because I've been following you for like 2 weeks already. Yeah. Is that Nakura? Yeah. Sure is. He supports the peasants like me. Big Mr. like 720 follower boy. Given his time to Mr. 36 now. Follow boy. I support good content if that's what you mean, lol. Nice, a compliment. I have good content. It's so hard for me to like consider my own content good because like I couldn't even like I could never watch through one of my VODs like in full to like edit it because I would never know when to like be like, okay, this part is funny, because I never think I'm funny. I rarely think I'm funny when I'm watching myself back. Which I feel like is normal for people. I feel like that's a normal thing. Couldn't use my normal username because it's taken. RIP. Feels bad, man. Yeah, that always sucks. Yeah, Nakura was taken, yeah. Feels bad. Sage. Yeah, my original name was supposed to be Cult Classic, but that was also taken. Wanted to use Yakubo on PokéMMO, but every name was taken, so he used gibberish. If your name is literally gibberish, that'd be a good name. But I see you said it was Lonturgon? Lonturgon? You just named yourself gibberish, although I guarantee that's probably taken, like, guaranteed. I was gonna ask you how it's supposed to be pronounced, but you said it's gibberish, so it doesn't matter. It's pronounced how you want to pronounce it. Sounds like it called an alien a dirty fridge in their language. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, some kind of potty mouth word. God damn it! I keep pressing 8 instead of 9. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Okay, let's just do one more time, and then I'll actually fully restore my speed setting this time. Man, it's so weird to hear rain outside and then just be like sweating fucking bullets in my room. That doesn't happen very often, if ever. Ah, man, I might need to put on lighter clothing. Like shorts, and maybe not a shirt at all. Although I'd have to throw it back on if I turned my cam on. Don't want to get banned for showing nips. What's my favorite instrument? Probably electric guitar, or maybe just guitar in general. I've always really been into rock. And like different forms of rock. So mostly electric guitar. I do really like violin and saxophone though. Like a violin or a saxophone in like just like a more modern song. Like just throwing that in randomly almost always does it for me. Especially sax. Sax is sexy. Free the nips. Yeah, free the nips. Free Although even if I was allowed to, I would probably never stream with a shirt off. Just because, probably for the same reason I wouldn't just walk around in public with a shirt off. You play uke and guitar. Nice. I technically play guitar. And by technically, I mean I took a guitar class in high school my freshman and sophomore year, but never actually got a guitar and probably have basically forgotten everything. My fingertips look like Gandhi's toes. Play piano, acoustic guitar. Yeah, I heard you played piano. I didn't hear the acoustic guitar part. Or I have never heard you say that. Nice. Yeah, I also took piano classes in high school. That one I only did for one semester though. Or 2 semesters? I might have done it for the full year, but I didn't end up going back the next year. Mostly because I got to the point where like you were playing like essentially 2 different, like one pattern with one hand and one pattern with another hand, and my brain just like can't process that. Like I can't do it. I tried so long. I tried for so hard and for so long, and I can't do it. And then guitar is hard for me to play because my wrist is fucked up. My left wrist, aka the wrist that I need to play the strings with, or to play the notes with. Finger the frets, you know? Yeah, my left wrist is fucked up from breaking my growth plate when I was in the middle school. So playing guitar hurts my wrist. Honestly, just existing hurts my wrist, but that's neither here nor there. I tried piano, but my brain couldn't comprehend different movements in different hands. Literally what I just said, yeah. It's like, I literally got to that point, and it was like, fuck, dude, I don't know what to do. Like, I literally can't do it. My brain just doesn't work that way for some reason. Use your toes instead. That's a pretty big brain idea. Like, maybe I'm not that, like, good with my hands, but maybe if I used my toes, I could give that a try. Although I got some pretty fucking chubby toes. I don't know how easy that'd be. Fret all notes with toes. So should I strum with my hand and then finger the frets with my foot? Or should I do both with my feet? I feel like the hybrid would be a little bit more interesting. Dude, I remember taking guitar class in high school and everyone laughing anytime or snickering anytime the guitar teacher said, like, anything about fingering notes. Fingering. Strum with nose. Fret with toes, strum with nose. Alright. I could certainly try. Was that a power flicker? If my power goes off, I will cry. It'll remind me of the very first time I used to watch Twitch so long ago when I watched King Gathalion it was a Borderlands 2 24-hour stream on his couch with his wife in his living room. And his stream, or his internet went out, like, I don't know, 20 hours in or something, and he couldn't come back. Play Twister with the guitar. It's the worst when it's A minor chord. I almost just read that as am chord. Am chord. Oh, man. What are you oh-manning? Just the circumstance? My internet went out 3 times before an event I was hosting was set to be held. Damn. That would make me panic so hard. Like, fuck, dude. I mean, even when my stream goes down, I'm like, fuck, are you kidding me? Because there was a period, like, a couple weeks ago where my stream would go down multiple times, like, every stream. $50 peeps in stream suddenly out, an event canceled. Literal last second. God damn, dude. I think that's where I'm lucky, where at least in like the area of Washington I live in, unless there's like some really bad weather, the internet never fully goes out usually. If anything, it'll it'll essentially it'll be like your modem reset. Like it'll turn off for a second and then it'll be fine like 3 minutes later. Yeah, that would suck. I would be pissed if my internet went out, or if just the power went out. I mean, it's like, it's raining a lot, so it's entirely possible that someone could like crash into a pole or something. But the only reason I said that was just because like my lamp that I have on flickered for just like a second, or a millisecond even. I swear to God. I've only been shunting for 8 hours. I almost said 8 hours. So I've only been shunting for 1 hour and 15 minutes. That's nothing. Applied for college like a month ago. Still haven't heard from them. I feel like that's not uncommon. Applied for a job a few days ago though. Nice. Hopefully you get that and get into college. That'd be dope. A little 2 for 1. I need a job. You know, I can only subsist for so long without a job. I mean, I could probably pretty easily get a night crew job at, like, the grocery store down the road, but I really don't want to work night crew again. I hate it. Same. Hi, Daddy. I don't know how I feel about people calling me Daddy, but I'll let it slide. What's up, future girlfriend? How's it going? Welcome back. Although I shouldn't say that I don't like people calling me daddy, because then more people will do it. That's just how it works. So you can call me whatever you want. Doing game development, coding, computing, nice, nice. Applied for manga store, that's not bad. Papa then. Like I said, I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't call me, because then other people will just start doing it anyway. So you can call me whatever you want. I recognize you. And that doesn't surprise me. It's almost as if she's your future girlfriend, Knack. Hey, that's kind of a mean thing to say about Liz, dude. It's gonna be with Liz forever. Knackoff is also a familiar name to me. Do you play PokéMMO at all, future girlfriend? Liz, question mark. Liz is Knack's girlfriend. You came in while I was breeding pokes and said, why breed Pokemon when you could breed with me? Wow, it's been a long time. That's quite the introduction. I think when they came into my stream, they just said hi. I'm sure of, like, it was just something like hi. Never forget a name. Yeah, well, you didn't have breeding in your name. That's true. That's true. Did you, when you first stopped by my stream, was it for PokéMMO or was it for New Vegas? I can't remember. PokéMMO. Oh, so it just so happens that you like Fallout New Vegas and that I was playing it. Yeah, I would say probably all of my followers that I've gotten from PokéMMO have been in Knack's stream. MMO is dope, sure is. Love the Fallout series. Who doesn't? I mean, there's a lot of people who don't. I do. I mean, everything after Fallout New Vegas is like, but everything before Fallout 3 is like hard to play because it's old. So maybe I only like 2 Fallout games. I don't know. I mean, I like Fallout 4 for modded building. That's about it. My brain was too small to play them. What do you mean? Just put it on easy. You don't even have to try. It's like bare bones RPG. New Vegas OP, yeah. New Vegas is way more RPG-y than 3 was, but they're definitely not that intensive of RPGs. I feel like you shouldn't be intimidated by them. I hear a lot of people say that they can't bring themselves to play Fallout 3 in New Vegas because of, like, how they look and how janky they are. Which is just so weird to me because, like, maybe it's just because I'm used to the way it is that, like, I'm just like, I like it. I don't know. I still replay New Vegas all the time. It doesn't, the way it looks doesn't bother me. I play it on console. It's like, you know, I don't have the unofficial patches. It's janky as fuck for me. I still love it. I got it when I was like 10. Didn't know what the map was. See, what games was I playing when I was 10? Probably like the games I had on my GameCube. So like, probably like Pokemon Coliseum and like Smash Bros. And Double Dash and shit like that. Yeah, I believe I was in 8th grade when Fallout New Vegas came out. So I was 13? 12? 13? Right? 11, 12, 13. So, no, I was 13, 14. and I had played Fallout 3 like extensively the like 2 years or mostly year prior. Man, when they announced Fallout New Vegas, I was so hype. I mean, that's not true. When they first announced Fallout New Vegas, I was mildly hyped because originally it was only going to be on PC. And then they said it was going to be on consoles, and then I was hyped. Alright, man, I gotta let you go for now. My night to make dinner. I'll be lurking. No worries, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the Pepsi mangoes. Appreciate it. Enjoy your din-din. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow when I'm still streaming. Just finished school this year. Well, year 11 anyways. Are you American? I feel like you said year 11, which makes me think you're not American, but you still could be. I just know that like school ages are different in other places, like, you know, not everywhere in the world do people graduate when they're 18, you know. Not American. Okay, yeah, UK. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured by you saying year 11 that you were from somewhere in Europe. UK was the first thing that came to mind. When, is year 11 your final year of, what Americans would consider high school? I can't remember if you call it high school or not. I'm not cultured enough. I'm sorry. I know in Australia they call it like... Do they call it primary school? Or do they call it secondary school? Or is secondary school college? I can't remember. I had an Australian girlfriend once. No flex. It was an online relationship. It basically didn't matter. That's the only reason I know that. Yeah, you're 16 in year 11, but you can choose to stay in school for another 2 years for 6th form. Or for us, college. Comprehensive school here, comp for short. Okay. It's weird. I mean, it's not that weird that it's different everywhere, but it's like, it's just so different. Like here, it's, you know, there's preschool, which not everyone goes to because it's not like a public school. And then there's kindergarten, and then 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, you know, blah, blah, blah. 10th, 11th, 12th, but it's like elementary school, middle school, high school. Preschool, it's preschool, kindergarten, elementary school, or is kindergarten technically elementary school? I think it is. Is it? I think it is. So yeah, preschool, elementary school, middle school, high school, college. And we have multiple words for it for college too. Like, for us, university and college are the same thing. Unless when you say college, you're talking about like a community college, because that's not a university. Or a technical college. But most people, when they say college, they mean a university. I barely even graduated high school. Because I was a bad student. Mostly just because in my 3 years of middle school, which was 6th, 7th, 8th grade, my homework wasn't graded. It wasn't a part of my grade. So it was like, do it if you need to do it. Don't do it if you don't want to do it. If you fail your classes, that's on you. You didn't do the fucking homework. But then when I got to high school, it became like 33.33 whatever % of my grade. So because I never did homework, I had like a D average. And then in my final year of high school, I skipped the first like 2 months and then dropped out, and then eventually went to a technical college to finish my high school diploma. We have pod, which is preschool, I think, I would assume. Nursery, reception, years 1 through 11, year 12, and 13 if you choose to stay in, then college or university. That seems so much more complicated, but I don't think it is. It just seems that way. Yeah. It's definitely different here. And that's why you guys graduate at, like, I mean, I guess you can continue on for another 2 years until you're 18. But it makes sense that you, like 16 is when you can just decide to stop, because it seems like you have a little bit more, pre, like, base schooling, you know, than we do. Man, this shiny hunt is going to take so long. But I knew that. I think the only reason it feels like I've been doing this longer than I actually have is just because I'm hot. I think that's the only reason. I think 6th form is for, like, higher education on whatever topic you choose. Okay. Interesting. So it's almost like college for us, because that's like, for us, that's like literally what college is. You go to college to take, like, you know, more advanced classes for the topic that you want to advance in. Obviously, they throw all the bullshit classes at you. Yeah, I really want to get, like, I mean, the wording for this might not mean anything to you, but I want to get a bachelor's degree. Or not a bachelor's, no, yeah, I want to get a bachelor's degree in, like, audio engineering. But I think I have to do it online, because there's nothing near me that has, like, in-person classes for audio engineering. Okay, I'm going to change my clothes real quick and, like, put on shorts and stuff. So give me like 1 minute. You could pick your GCSEs, which are your topics for the next 3 years, where you're in year 8, and they'd be general topics. Then 6th form would be a more specific topic. Yeah, we have compulsory English, math and science, and because I'm in Wales, we have compulsory Welsh. Wow. Imagine having to take a class. I never went to, like, an actual college, so I never really had to do anything. Yeah, I'll be right back. Gonna put on shorts. Almost back. I'm just fixing this blanket on my chair. I took my shirt off, so now my sweaty back is gonna be on my chair until I don't want it to be on, you know, just straight leather. That's not fun. Just my chair. Yeah, in high school, like, I didn't even take a language class. Because I was told that if I didn't plan on going to university, that it wasn't required for me to take a language class, so I didn't. Just to make life easier for myself. Yeah, the shirt is off, the shorts are on. I definitely feel a little bit better, but still hot. Says I have 6 viewers right now. Welcome, anybody who's lurking. If there's anybody who's lurking and it's, you know, not just lying to me. Welcome. It's fine if you don't want to say anything, I still love you. And go. I'm gonna take a hit of my dab pen and hope that maybe that'll help me cool down, because smoking usually cools me down. Sorry, muted myself for a second while I let out a heavy cough. It's funny, I took the hit off my pen and then, like, immediately regretted it. Because, doing a dab usually makes me hot and sweaty. I'm already hot and sweaty. So I immediately felt myself start sweating more. So that's fun. Eventually I'm just gonna need to go stand outside in the rain and cool myself off. Wait. Wait. Don't mind me, I'm just talking about not drugs. That's not what I was talking about. I hit it. I took a hit off my dab pen, my oil pen, my THC pen. Wish I could stand in the rain right now. I could if I wanted to. I mean, I want to. I could if I was willing to get up and go outside. Because, yeah, it's pouring outside. It's just hot in my room because there's plastic taped over my window. So there's literally zero air circulation in my room. So that's fun. Why is there tape over my window? Or tape and plastic over my window? Because people are supposed to be painting the house. And yesterday, for some reason, they came and all they did was put, you know, the covering on like a third maybe of the windows of the house so that, you know, you don't get paint on them, and then left and didn't come back. So I just have plastic covering my window, and that's fun. Stupid dumb heat waves. Yeah, I hate heat waves. Thankfully, it's not actually hot outside right now, or else I would be not doing this, actually. Because it would probably be... If it was a week from now, when it's going to be like 80 degrees, 80 plus degrees again, it would get close to 100, if not more, degrees in my room if I did this. So, it's a good thing it's cool today, and that it's not going to be very warm tomorrow. Because I would die. I already like get upset every time I think about the fact that this house most likely doesn't have air conditioning, and I lived in a house with air conditioning for like 2.5 years, and I got used to it, and now I'm gonna have to go back to suffering in the summer. Or that, or I'm gonna buy what's called a swamp cooler. And literally all it does is it is a machine that evaporates air. Or not air, that's wrong. It evaporates water. And it cools your room down. It's essentially an air conditioner, except you don't have to fucking put a hose out your window. Or hook it up to your window at all, period. Because originally what I was looking at getting was an actual portable air conditioner. And I actually almost ordered one, and then I actually looked at like the product pictures and saw that you have to hook it up to your window. And then I was like, okay, I'm not buying this because I literally have no room to do that in my room. It would have to be like on top of my desk, where there already isn't a lot of room. Since I wasn't able to create a timer command, I'll just do it manually. We do have a follower or multiple follower goals for this this Huntathon specifically. This is them. It's gonna post them all individually. I didn't mean it to do it that way, but hey, this is how it's gonna do. The most closest one is 50, and once I get to 50, I will be turning my cam on. Woo! I don't think realistically that I'll even complete 3 of them. But even if I got to 50, I think that'd be good. I would be okay with that. Yeah, I tried to make a timer for it so that it would just like post that every like 20 minutes or whatever, but I couldn't find a way to make it look good. Because I didn't like just typing it all out without like hitting enter and like going down a space for each different goal. That's why it posts them all as individual messages for the command. It's because on the command I have them on different lines. My dog is making noises. I think she wants out of my room. Probably because it's hot in here. I don't blame her. I'll be right back. Knocking things over. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I don't have the chat on screen like I normally do. That's because I didn't know where to put it. Where it would normally go is where it says stream will not end until I find one. So I just took it off. Late to the party, but fuck rain and fuck you for liking it. So you don't like rain, but you prefer the cold. What do you don't like getting wet, you little baby? You don't like getting wet? Just water. The only reason that I could legitimately say fuck rain is hydroplaning in your car. Cause that's fucked. How can you prefer the cold and not like rain? I don't understand. I guess it could depend on where you live. I don't know, maybe when it rains it gets like disgustingly muggy and it's just awful, you know? I don't know. When it rains here, it's dope. It's cold, it's great. Feels nice. It never warm rains here. I mean, maybe every now and then, but usually if it's gonna rain, the temperature drops quite a bit. Once again, thanks Knack for this gold duck. It was entirely possible that that I would just end up encountering a shiny and then losing it to curse if I didn't get it, so thanks. Shanks. You altruistic bastard, you. So far, the only altruistic thing I've done is someone came in and they needed a scope lens, and then I tried to give them mine and realized it was an untradeable one, and then I just bought them one. Want something fun to read while I'm AFK? What is it, like a copy pasta? Sure. Oh, I saw you read this on stream. As soon as I saw it was a PokéMMO post, yeah, I saw you read that on stream. I literally, like, I think that was like right as I joined stream, was like right as you started reading it, or like right as it caught your eye. Was like right as I had turned on stream. It was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. It almost, like, if the forums weren't, or if I guess if the forums were like more active, I feel like more people would have like jumped onto that and like commented on it. But because like that's very meme, it's like very meme worthy, like, you know, I don't know. Sagil. I'll be back for sure. ETA 2 to 3 hours. Alright, see you then. I will definitely be here unless for some reason my power goes out. Oh, the mod that answered closed the topic. He knew what would happen. Okay. That makes sense. Because I have a feeling, I mean, I'm sure he posted that to get people to react to it. As trolls do. But I also thought the mod's response was funny just because, like, I feel like there's no way that could have been a serious ban appeal, and then, like, the way the mod just responded to it like it was a serious ban appeal made it funnier to me. I don't know. I think in 14 minutes, I'm going to take a short, try and air out my room break, where I'm going to leave my door open and go stand outside. Maybe smoke, but if I do, it'll only be a little bit because it takes me too long to smoke a full bowl. I don't want to leave people sitting here for like 25 minutes waiting for me to come back. Because by the time I get back, I doubt there'd be anybody left. Maybe a couple, maybe some OGs, you know? But any new people would probably dip, I'm assuming. Unless they like the music. I play decent music when I dip out. Got some nice video game music. Some Stellaris, some Mass Effect, some Moonlighter, Night in the Woods. I want to get some Pokemon Coliseum music on there. I really wish I had figured out how to get the encounter counter to work. But at the same time, I really didn't try that hard. It didn't work the first time I tried, and then I just gave up. Keep pressing the wrong keys. My throat is a little phlegmy from the little dab I took. So don't mind my throat clearing every now and then. Can't help it. Man, I've been really, how do I think about it? I've been really, lacking on my Discord. I haven't been posting anything. Like, I'm bad about taking pictures of things and sharing things that, are just inherently shareable. Like I ordered a discounted mic off of Amazon from an independent seller, and they gave me 100% not the thing I ordered. And now that I have the thing I ordered, I could do a comparison picture. And then I also have like some update pictures on the rhubarb that's randomly growing in my backyard that I could post. I gotta stop neglecting my followers, my cult minions. I've also been being a bad streamer by not streaming as much as I should. I think I streamed on Sunday, and then I didn't stream... Or did I even stream Sunday? I can't remember. I either streamed... Maybe it was last Saturday I streamed, and then I didn't stream Sunday, or Monday, or Tuesday, or Wednesday, or Thursday, or Friday, or Saturday, and now I'm here. Oh, that's not true. I streamed Friday. But then I didn't stream Saturday, like I said I would. Happy 3 a.m. Is it 3 a.m. for you? That's fun. So you're 9 hours ahead of me? Did I do that math right? No. You're 8 hours ahead of me. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. for me. I was gonna ask you why you're still awake, but one, I already know why, because you've told me that you're just kind of an insomniac, and then also, I stay up until 3 a.m. all the time, so who am I to ask? Future girlfriend, are you in the UK as well? Asks Yokupo. I would assume so. I maybe have asked them that before. Or her that before. I keep saying them. Which, I mean, doesn't matter, but... Canada? Oh, shit. I forget that Canada exists sometimes. It's like, I think it's just because, like, I can get to a part of Canada in, like, 2 hours. It's weird to me to think that there's a part of Canada that's 8 hours ahead of me. I'm just not very cultured. I'm sorry. I'm an American, okay? Blame our school system. No more pee-pee, got to get the more pee-pee. Now I got big pee-pee. 32 pee-pee even. I want a big pee-pee inside me. Don't we all? Don't we all? Who doesn't enjoy a large pee-pee every now and then, you know? It's like a national pastime. Oh, damn. Yeah. Getting a little lewd in here. You know what they say. Lewd is good. But what about the children? We can't let the children read such things. Why are there children in my stream? This is 18 plus. Not my fault. I have one viewer who I know for a fact is under 18. It's because they told me. And they were my first regular too, which was weird. Trying to think of weird conversation topics. Go for it. I'm 5 years old. Man, you shouldn't be talking about big peepees then, dude. Big peepees are for the older people, okay? You need to calm down. You wanna fuck me? I'll pay you in rent-free house. Maybe don't talk about fucking 5-year-olds. I'm 16. I'm 24. Legal sex age here. Yeah, I mean, technically 16 is a legal sex age here, but not if you want to have sex with someone who is younger than 16 or older, or 18 or older. You're 21? Wow. Everyone's so much younger than me. I don't think I've had anybody... Or that's not true. I've had at least one person I know for sure I was older than who was in stream before. But most people so far, I think, have been around 21. It's interesting. I feel old. I'll be 25 in December. You know how I'm old? I have to hover over your thing to know what it is. Sourpuss. That's literally how I'm gonna learn emotes, is just by hovering over them and seeing what they are. Because I gotta learn the names of them. I can't know what they look like. I gotta learn the names. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Hey, Cole, there's a question. What hair color, other than natural hair, is the best to me? That's the idea. That one I know. Feels good, man. Yeah. Hair color one. When I was younger, I used to say blonde. But now... Oh, and you said specifically natural. So now I would say... you know, like a redhead, like an orangey color. Yeah, Cat Jam, Kick W. Yeah. Cat Jam, I know what it looks like. Kick W, I know what that one looks like. They didn't actually appear on stream, but I know what they look like. They should. I have it turned on that they should appear, but oh well. I have to figure that out. They appeared on stream before, but they weren't appearing in the chat thing on screen. Oh, you said other than natural hair. Other than natural, I would say just straight up red. Light pink is good too, though. I looked back at it and I was like, oh, it says natural color. But you said other than natural. Oh, yeah, I would go red. And then I'll change your question. What does the color red mean to you? It means it's my favorite color. Red has always been my favorite color. A lot of people's favorite color changes over the years. Nah, mine's always been red. Ever since I was like 5, as long as I can remember. Red. My fictional hair is red. Wow. Your fictional hair is cool. And did you know the colors red and yellow, when shown together, make you hungry? Is it because of McDonald's? Or I guess it wouldn't be because of McDonald's, but McDonald's would maybe be using those colors because of that reason. That, or you're making a joke. Ketchup and mustard. I had a weird thought. I was thinking, like, what if ketchup and mustard were, like by themselves weren't red and yellow? Like, that's a weird thought to me. But ketchup, like, is just kind of red. I know they add more coloring to it, but, like, ketchup just is red. Maybe like McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, it's a fact. Okay, that's kind of figured. That's why they probably use those colors. But now, dude, when I see anything that's like McDonald's colored, I'm like, that's ugly as fuck, dude. It's just not a good color combo. That like such a strong red and such a strong yellow. It's just not good. Marketing tactic, yeah. When I was a little girl, I genuinely thought mayonnaise was made by mixing mustard and tomato ketchup together. No. Not even close. Oh god, have you seen how dumb koalas are? Yes. I have. I was like 9. Okay, maybe you should try being smarter when you're 9 years old. I don't know, I'm sure I thought similar things that were dumb that I just don't remember anymore. They don't know what rain is, so they sit there and get wet, then get sad because they're wet. Aw. Poor little dumb cuties. Come out of the rain where it's dry. I know you don't know what rain is. Little dum-dum. They eat mud too. Hey man, so do children. People still like children. Although, I feel like the like for children is going down as I get older. Not for me specifically. I don't want children, period. But like, in my generation, I don't know, it just feels like the older people get, the less people want to have kids. which is actually just kind of a fact, because currently our generation is almost going to run into the problem of not having enough kids. If anything, I'll adopt. That's my mentality. Like, why bring another, you know, force another human being into this world that I already think is kind of shit, when I could just make the life of someone who already is stuck here better. My family keeps telling me, like, oh no, you'll change your mind, you'll be like, oh, I want my own kid, I want them to be my flesh and blood. Nah, I'm 24. I still don't want kids. At least my own kids. Thing is I don't like babies. I very much don't like babies. Like, yes, there are times when they're fine, but the 90% of the time when they're not fine is what I'm not okay with. I want kids just to have a little dumbass run around the house seeing what he'd do. Yeah, you could do that with adoption too. Just they won't look like you. Although sometimes your kids don't look like you anyways. Sometimes that just happens. Everyone's always told me that I look like my dad, and then the other day, after I took a shower, I was putting my shirt on, and my the neck of my shirt came down over my beard, and like covered it just enough to where it made it look like I had a goatee, which is the style my dad always has. And I was like, God damn it, I do look almost exactly like my dad. Just minus the wrinkles. And the more pronounced laugh lines. But they don't get the prime stupid from being my child. That's true. But I would say some stupid comes from environment too. So I mean, if you just try your hardest to make that kid stupid, I'm sure you could do it. Make a little... That'd be so unethical. Make a little, like, science project out of it, you know? Have one kid that is blood and try to make them as stupid as possible, and then have one kid that's adopted and try to make him as stupid as possible. See how it goes? It's in the bloodline. The stupid runs in the blood. Got them stupid genes. Teach them the alphabet and colors and numbers. Maybe that would just teach him to think, or them to teach more abstractly. And then they would just become, like, super smart. What's 3 plus 6? Red. I mean, if 3 plus 6 is red, then fucking sign me up, dude. 'Cause I love red. Man, I'm like so hot now, or like it's so like muggy in my room now that I'm like getting like the hot chills. Fucking annoying. Yeah, I think I'll do, after this, I'll do another set of Leppas, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Try not to take too long. Don't want everyone to lose interest. I'm hungry, but it's 3 AM, and I'm gonna get my ass beat if I wake anyone up. Yeah, I understand. I understand that. I feel that. I remember when I was around that age, I would always like tiptoe around just because, not because I'd get my ass beat, but just because like my mom would yell at me, and I don't like being yelled at. It's not fun. Be like, why aren't you asleep? And then my dad, when I used to go to his house on the weekends, he would basically, I would go to bed at 2 a.m. and I'd wake up at 10 a.m. Why? Because if he woke up in the morning and saw I was still awake, he would yell at me. And if he came in my room at 12 p.m. and I was still asleep, he would yell at me. So I'd go to bed at 2 a.m. and wake up at 10 a.m. Which is actually a pretty good schedule. It's not bad. It's not too early, not too late. Still have time to eat breakfast if you want, you know? Yeah, dude, it's fun being an adult when you does like it doesn't matter, you know? Go get food at fucking 5 a.m. if you want. Who gives a fuck? I mean, I try to be a little bit quieter, like, after 10 p.m., which is, like, when everyone else is asleep. But everyone's pretty much a heavy sleeper, so I don't really have to be that quiet. And even if they woke up and told me to be quiet, I'd probably just tell them to fuck off and go back to sleep. Because, no one gives a shit when I'm sleeping. I remember my mother getting home from work after I'd stay up all night, and I'd have to lie and say I woke up really early. Yeah. Ah, shit. It's ninja time. Hungry little ninja time. I believe in you. You get those snacks. Walk on the balls of your feet, you know, like the front of your feet. Just like don't let your feet fully contact the ground. You'll be quieter. Also wear socks so your feet don't stick to the ground. Unless you have carpet, then you're fine. Yeah, I get told all the time that I'm too quiet. Like at work, like I'm not trying to, but like I literally just walk up behind people and scare them because they're like, I didn't know you were there. I didn't hear you coming. Sorry, I'm just saying I'm quiet. I'm a quiet walker. Had to make a sacrifice. Went to run. You can't run. That's loud. That's just asking to get caught. But didn't see my cat on the landing, so she got punted. Damn. At least cats recover from that, I feel like, better than dogs do. Cat was probably like, yeah, fuck you, you know? And that was about it. Sneaky run. I mean, I don't know. I'm not much of a runner, so I've never sneaky ran. I am an overweight man, okay? I don't run. Although the last time I ran, I was surprised by how not quickly I was winded. I was actually like not winded immediately, which is usually what would happen. I was like, oh damn, I guess I'm not as unhealthy as I thought I was. But now that we're like at this point in the pandemic shit, I've definitely gained weight from since like September, which was the last time I worked. Okay, I really need to take a break. It is way too hot in here. Is the timer still on the be right back screen? I guess we're gonna find out. It is good. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put on some music so you guys have something to listen to. I think the longest I'll be gone is 10 minutes. Probably not even 10 minutes. But hopefully the music is enough to keep satiated and you don't all just leave. I'll be right back. Anyone here? I am here. I am back. Cooled it down a little bit in here. Stood outside for a couple minutes. Used the restroom. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna post in global again. This will be easy to do. I'm gonna go to my Reddit post and just copy and paste. That way I don't have to keep doing everything over and over again. Yes. No. Let me I don't want to click, I just want to I want this. There we go. Control C. Wow, 3 people liked my post on the subreddit. Oh wow. That's crazy. Oh, gotta type in stream HTTPS. The snacks have been eaten. What did you get? What did you munch upon? I'm so slow at typing. Especially when I'm this far away from my keyboard. Also, the glare from my lamp doesn't help me. It's really hard to know what I'm doing. Or when I occasionally need to look at the keyboard when I'm this far away. If I was closer, it'd be easy. Did I type that right? HTTPS www.twitch.tv/ColeClassicTV. Yep. I should probably talk more in global so people know who I am. I'm too lazy. What was that? That was a noise. Oh, was that a whisper? Okay. Snacks have been eaten, made sandwiches, chicken mayo. Not bad. No cheese, though? I always put cheese on a chicken sandwich. Knack off, put smiley face. Welcome back. Welcome back, Knack. You literally came at the right time because I was away from my computer for like 10 minutes, cooling down my room. Just touching base, how many shinies I miss? Like 7? Yeah, I already got like 7 shinies. How many more encounters have I done? Who knows, man? It's a mystery. Probably not doing 1,000 an hour. I'm going a little slow. Oh, if you're still sitting in the chat, I heard the ding sound that sounded like a whisper, but then when I checked my whispers, I didn't have a whisper. Do you know what else might make that noise? It was after I posted my stream link on the global chat. Your name. Oh, did someone... If someone, like, says your name in chat, it says it? I should look at that, huh? Probably gonna be really hard to find now. Oh. Good luck. Thanks! Ascending. Good luck, you madman. I appreciate it. Okay, so people are supporting the cause. I'm glad. Scroll all the way back down to the bottom. Although I should change the message because I said the hunt begins as if I just started, but I've been going for 2.5 hours now. Made me double tap A. I guess I'll leave chat open. Although I'm guessing if every now and then I'm posting my stream in there, more people will start to recognize who I am. So that, you know, that's one way. I realized for the longest time I've been playing with like a super stretched out like screen because I had the game in like full screen on my, you know, not small monitor. So like the game on stream was like super stretched out and like you couldn't see anything. But now I just have it smaller so you can actually see things like what channel I'm on and stuff like that. You can see how poor I am. Alright, it's been another 2 hours. I probably need to water my berries now. Do, 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 do. What are these boys? Goddamn encounters, get out of here. Poor gang. Yeah, poor gang. They're, shouldn't be too, you know, too underwatered. That's not the button I meant to press. I went to check on them earlier, and they only had one thirstiness, so there was really no point in watering them. Yeah, I guess I'll take the time to water them real quick. Technically, I don't think I have to. Like, I think you can wait until there's, like, literally, like, no water left in them, and then water them, and you'll still get the same yield. As far as I'm aware. Because I've done that, like, to a couple plants, and I got the normal amount. You just wait till one drop. That's what I was thinking, but I was like, I don't know, I was like paranoid about it. Thinking that like it would make a difference. But you have confirmed that I can just wait, so oops, overwatered. Doesn't matter. Just makes it go down less fast. I'll just do these ones and then I'll go back. Since I'm already here. Your favorite noob is online. Who's that? Noob Kura. Oh, he got on. It probably popped up on my screen. I just didn't notice. Oh, he's watering, of course. Of course. Yeah, and then I'll just, you know, the other ones can be whatever. I can wait, what, like another 2 hours? Let's actually restore my sweet scent real quick instead of using the berries. I saved your berries, by the way, by mentioning the fact that I needed to water berries. Good, I'm glad. I don't want your berries to die. Whoa, I just pulled a knack there. I didn't even realize Prince was here. Hi, Prince. I thought you were another person who also had a pink name. Hello. Yeah, I thought you were somebody else because you like your name is pink just like theirs is, and it's like the same length. Like they're about the same length, so I just saw the pink and I was like, yeah, I know who that is. But yeah, welcome, Prince. I believe this is your first time coming to one of my streams. Welcome, welcome. It is indeed. Nice. I figured I'd probably see a decent amount of knackers, of knack boys coming through. I already, like, recognized almost all of my PokéMMO viewers anytime I was in Knack's chat. I just never said anything. It's weird. I always thought about saying, like, hey, I remember you from my stream, but it's like, you know, I'm in his stream now, so they're not my viewers anymore, they're his viewers. So I usually just don't say anything. It is indeed, yeah. Yeah, there's someone who I'd noticed, Fudex Music. He came in my stream, and then I noticed he also goes to Knack streams, and I realized he, or she, them, they're also in, or at least they're in a Discord server that I'm also in, for a streamer that I used to watch that doesn't stream anymore, like a small streamer. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Kind of crazy. Kind of a coinky-dink. That's the first time someone FF that fast against me. FF. What does that mean? Forfeit? Okay. Would you fucking have them up against the wall, or did they just have bad brain and they thought they were gonna lose? Or maybe they're so smart that they knew they were gonna lose. Like they saw the future and they're like, nah, I'm not even gonna try. He missed an overheat. Oh, okay. Yeah, missing is not optimal. Definitely not optimal. Suboptimal, if you will. Someone asking Knack about his berry guide, of course. Tell me about that. Oh, almost forgot what I was doing there for a second. Yeah, I was thinking about getting into maybe a little bit of comp, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think I'd be willing to put in the effort to make the team, but I think I would get discouraged by losing. It's like I can make the teams. I just don't necessarily have the brain for it. I don't have a problem with losing now. Learn from losing. Yeah. I mean, it does get to a point where it's just like frustrating if you just keep losing. It's like with in Overwatch, when I play Overwatch, like I don't really care if I lose, but it's like when I'm losing, like, you know, the last 10 games in a row, it starts to get a little annoying. Especially when they're like, a lot of them are one-sided. Because, you know, I'm just trying to have fun, and losing, generally, it's not fun. Checking my phone. No, my pepe. So hot in here. I don't like it. Oh. Why did I just peek so hard right there? I looked at my my mic levels, and like it said the loudest I got was like peaking. Do I just need to fuck with the filters real quick? Let's do that. Oh, it didn't. Did it not? I feel like it didn't save my settings last time I changed it, actually. That's why it's still doing it. Or that's just me being loud. Make sure I'm not peeking. It's weird. It's like hard for me to be loud because I don't want people to hear me. Bulbasaur needs to make sweeter scents so shiny Golett will appear. Yeah, that would be nice. But as you can tell by the timer, we're not even 3 hours in yet, and I have a feeling that we will be here longer than 24 hours. We're gonna get to a point where I have to start walking back to the PC. We're not walking back. Fly back and then have to run back here. I will have more Leppas eventually, but that's not going to be until... When did I harvest? At like 12? That's not going to be until like, what, 7 AM at the earliest? Maybe 6 AM? It says they take 20 hours, but I feel like a lot of times it takes like 19, 18 hours. Knack Rage. It's a good emote. Run out of Leppa, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been... I only started Leppa farming like a couple days ago, so... I did as much as I could to prepare. And what I had when I started was 5 1/3 stacks of Leppas. But I'm also like dumb, and I never sell them on... I never sell them in trade chat. I always just sell them on the GTL, which, you know, obviously is like... You know, less money because of the listing price. They get fucking slurped up real quick on the GTL. Equals Knack and Liz relationship. Yep. Yep, that's them in a nutshell. Three walls in this team. That sounds annoying. It's like playing against 3 tanks in Overwatch. Glad they changed that. It's the only thing I have it to compare to is Overwatch. It's like the only game that I've really played competitively at all. I played Destiny and to a lesser extent Destiny 2 PvP quite a bit, but I wouldn't say I was competitive. I was better than the average player. But I wasn't, I definitely wasn't, like, amazing. Sturdy alert, sturdy alert. Alright, you're new here, so you don't know what we say around these parts. But we say hashtag down with sturdy. Cause fuck sturdy. Sturdy's bullshit. It's like, there's gotta be at least 100 separate Pokemon, like not different types of Pokemon, but like trainer-wise, that have sturdy. Like, there's gotta be like 100 different trainers that have sturdy. I hate it. I live for the one-shots. And then you just, you know, you just cuck me with sturdy, and I don't like that. So annoying, exactly. It's like every rock Pokemon almost, it seems like, can have sturdy. And then fucking, like, the Magnemite line as well. Makes me knack rage. It makes me... makes me burlap Star Chores. Hello, friend, Dorino. Is sturdy one-shot protection? Yeah. It is indeed. Hello. Hello, Binch. I am going to be streaming for probably more than 24 hours. You know what I love about Taunt? What? Nothing? Rough, yeah. Rough, rough indeed. Makes a team with 3 walls cry. Oh. Interesting. At least you got a strat, you know? You know, you ran into something annoying, and you're like, boom, pull out the strat card. Big brain in it over here. Is that a shiny you're hunting or something? Or rather, yeah, it's a shiny. As you can tell by the slightly different colored ones that I am looking at on screen right now. Do I dare hit this much needed Focus Blast? I believe in you, dude. You'll hit the Focus Blast. It always hits when you believe it won't the most. Okay, I did easy peasy. Exactly, dude. It hits when you believe it won't the most. Just a fact. Wow, my post on the PokéMMO subreddit has 6 upvotes. Wow. People love me. They really love me. Oh yeah, reminder for everyone that is new to stream tonight, haven't seen this yet. I have follow goals for tonight's stream, specifically for tonight's stream. The only one I think I might get to is the 51, but who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. But yeah, at 50 follows, I will turn my cam on. And 110 follows. If I get 110 follows during this, which I probably won't, I'll do another one eventually. I mean, I'll be happy even if I get to 50, you know? That'd be nice. Be chill. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, if I get to 95, whoever was the 95th follower will get their name. Well, they'll be named. They won't be named after the Golett. The Golett will be named after them. Man, speaking's hard. And for 65, if you're wondering what a Pokefusion is, if you saw the quote-unquote art that I made for Knack, that was like a combination of all his like 3 favorite shinies, that's what I mean. It's just like you go and paint and you slap your Pokemon parts together. It's fun. And then 80, that's a tournament that I've been wanting to do, but it'll be a casual tournament because I'm casual and I want to participate too. Just if I win, I'll give the prize, I'll give the first place prize to whoever got second place. I'll be a good boy. I was thinking about having the first place prize be a full set of ocarinas. Since a lot of people seemingly don't buy them. I am in a spot that I don't like. I believe in you. You just gotta outsmart this guy or girl. Gotta sneak up behind them and hit him with the 1-2 punch. The wombo combo, if you will. Ooh wee, ooh wee. It's hot in here. I'm literally about to just go outside and just rip this fucking plastic off my window. Battle music is so hype. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Probably the only good thing about Unova is its music. And I would say that's probably not a hot take. I guess if you're a berry farmer, I guess it's good for the berry plots. Has like, what, 5 times as many as Hoenn does? By the way, Prince, guess where I got this gold duck with soak? Good old Nacarino gave it to me. Cause I didn't know. I didn't even know what soak was. I didn't know about curse, so I should have kind of realized that it could kill itself, potentially. But it didn't cross my mind. Oh, that makes sense. Curse is a thing, yeah. Uh-oh. What's uh-oh? It's getting light outside. That's okay. Just pretend like you were sleeping. Run. Why am I still here? Why am I still here? Just to suffer? Classic meme. Classic. I keep wanting to use my mouse. I don't need to. See, so I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. It's been light outside here. Soon it'll be dark, though. And by soon, I mean in like an hour. And then it'll still be kind of light outside. It won't be pitch black until like 10 o'clock. I've been contemplating getting on all night because I want Umbreon. Oh, yeah, I've thought about getting Umbreon and then I didn't really want to go through the effort. Too much effort. I do love Umbreon, though. Pretty much ever since I played Coliseum, I've loved Umbreon. Espeon's whatever. Umbreon's pretty cool, though. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I need to readjust myself in my chair because I'm slouching too much. Move my mic real quick. Man, not taking a shower today was not the choice. I normally like, in general shower every other day, unless I like get super sweaty or super dirty or something. And I showered yesterday, so I was like, I don't need a shower today. But I definitely should have, because I'm so sweaty. It's like I'll like probably stop streaming sometime tomorrow and then pass out for like most of the day and then maybe take a really late shower. Might have put myself in a smelly situation here. I need to go get more focus sashes. Can't those sell for pretty cheap on the GTL, don't they? Late night showers are so nice. Yeah, but everyone here is already asleep by like 9, 10 o'clock. So I don't feel like them like yelling at me for showering in the middle of the night. There's a good chance they wouldn't wake up, but I don't want to deal with it. I'm going to buy them with battle points at the Battle Frontier. Nice. I don't think I've ever even gone there. I've never spent any battle points. I know I have like 15k on me or whatever, like 14k? Yeah, 14k. I think they just give that to you for beating the Elite Four, right? Boom, now I have Sash. Nice. Yeah, I saw how cheap they were on the GTL when I was looking at how much you could sell a focus band for. I was basically just going on my other 2 accounts and just like selling like everything because I'm never going to use it. I have 27k. PvP grind really makes you get a lot of BP. Yeah. I figured. That is your main source of it. I mean, you can get BP from doing the Battle Frontier, I'm pretty sure, but mainly from PvP. Come on, give me a shiny. You know you want to. Although, I would, honestly, I don't know how I would feel if I got the shiny like this early on. Like, would I just stop stream here? Or would I just do something else? Just like, I just thought that would be hilarious if I went into this intending to do 24+ hour stream and then got the shiny in like an hour. And because it's like weird, because it's like in a way it's lucky, and then in a way it's unlucky, because it would ruin my plans. But then at the same time, I would have gotten a shiny really fast. I think I'll post it in global like every 2 hours or something like that. I feel like that's not bad. Do you know where Savault Canyon is? Nope. I definitely do not. Doesn't even sound remotely familiar to me. They're talking about Matilda in the chat. I see that. Fucking love Matilda. I've been meaning to rewatch it. Such a good old movie. Every now and then when I'm watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, Danny DeVito just reminds me that I should watch Matilda. Because he's in it, if you weren't aware. Found it. Now I look for a Larvitar. Are you shiny hunting Larvitar, or are you like comping a Larvitar? What you doing? Trying to breed. Comp T-Tar breed soon. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, there was like not that long ago, like maybe a week ago, in my head I was like, man, maybe I should do like breeding and stuff because it doesn't seem like it's that hard. And then I remembered, oh, basically I didn't think it was that hard because I forgot about the fact that like you also want a specific nature, and that you have to get all those 31s and also roll the nature that you want. And I was like, oh wait, no, yeah, that's a big old pain in the ass. Breeding is tough. Breeding didn't even sound fun in the normal Pokemon games to get like a comp team. Like when I looked up how to do that stuff. I mean, obviously it's definitely not as good because you can't see like IVs and shit like that. Unless you can in the newer games, I don't know. I haven't played the newer games. Haven't played any of the Pokemon games since Gen 5. I almost played X and Y because I almost bought a 3DS when they came out, and then I didn't. And then, you know, just I played about like 20 minutes of X on Citra on the emulator. But I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. Not really into the 3D art style that they went with. I feel like this 2D pixely art style has a lot more charm to it, you know? Feels less dead inside. But I don't know, maybe I'll play them eventually. I do really like Pokemon Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness. Those are great games. But their 3D animations actually look good. Also, they definitely like with Pokemon Stadium, they really kind of figured out how to do that type of like Pokemon game, because Pokemon Colosseum, like if you play that and then you play Stadium, like the way battles go, they're like exactly the same. Like the way the cameras move back and forth between the Pokemon, and like I guess there's no announcer. That's kind of sad. No announcer, but the music is dope. Oh my god, I found on first encounter. Nice. I love the 2D sprites. Yeah, they're so much better. I thought more people used the 3D mod for this game, but it seems like it's mostly people on the subreddit that I see that use it. There's definitely people on, like, in Extreme that use it, but I feel like there's not that many. I know I've seen at least one person post shinies to his Discord that were in 3D and not the normal 2D style. I'm guessing Larvitar is like either rare or very rare encounter over there. It is a rare encounter, yeah. The closest I've come to like grinding for a comp team is like spending multiple hours trying to find an okay version of a Pokemon for my campaign team. Like, I'm pretty sure I spent more than 2 hours trying to get a Dratini from the Safari on, like, my first account. I'm pretty sure I spent at least 2 hours trying to get a Ralts on my first account. Not just any Ralts or any Dratini. A decent one. Decent for me mostly just means I focus on like 3, is it IVs or EVs? I always get them mixed up. IVs, yeah. I always just go for like 3 IVs to be at least like 15 to 20 like minimum, and then the other ones can be like whatever. IVs, yeah. Yeah, I went through all of my teams, both on this account and my other account, to see like how many of them had any like 31 stats. I think there's maybe 5 total Pokemon that I use that have a 31 in one of their stats. And there's one 32 or one 2x31, and that was the Meditite that I caught for my, I think it was on my Unova run on this account. Yeah, I think when I caught it, I can't remember who was in here, but they were like, oh, you could sell that for a decent amount of money, because it was like, it was 31 in 2 slots, and they were slots that people typically want. But I decided to use it instead because I farmed for like another 30 minutes and I couldn't find another one that was like as decent as that one, or like close, you know, close enough, so I just kept that one. Good old Ronda. Named after Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey? Ronda Rousey? I can't remember how to pronounce her last name. She's a female MMA fighter. Was a female MMA fighter? I don't think she fights anymore, but I don't remember. Single encounter. Wow. I'm trying to get back into position. There we go. I wonder if I'll get to the cam goal before I get a shiny. Because, I mean, it'd probably be better if my shiny reaction was on cam. But who knows? I might see it and be like, oh, sick, nice. Like, who knows if I'm actually going to get, like, super excited. I have no idea if I will or not. And honestly, it might depend on how tired I am. I feel like the more tired I am, maybe the more excited I'll get. Because I'll just be loopy, dude. Honestly, I might even have a little fun and do a little drinking tonight. just cause. Get a little tipsy on stream, why not? I got some Jack Daniels honey in the freezer. There is going to come a point, probably in the next hour, where I'm going to take another break, but it's going to be a smoke break, and I'm going to try and go as fast as I can. But yeah, my dab pens are out, so if I'm gonna keep doing this, I need to smoke. Not tobacco though. Tobacco wouldn't do anything for me. I hate tobacco. I loathe cigarettes and the smell of them. Not love, loathe. My madre smoked straight cigarettes until I was probably like 14, 15. 14, say 14. And then she switched to e-cigs, which are much better. Probably. But at least they don't smell. I loved going to school and having people tell me I smelled like cigarettes. It's great. At first it was kind of embarrassing, but then eventually I just be like, yeah, my mom smokes. Like, you know, nothing I can do about it. I apologize for disappearing every now and then. I'm just reading Blue Lock. I don't know what that is, but no worries, man. No worries at all. I appreciate you, even if you're here for 5 seconds. Thanks, Father Bottomus. My bot that I set up. Anyone wants to check out any past live streams, there's like 20 or so PokéMMO videos from when I was doing my campaign run-throughs. It's also some New Vegas, some Narita Boy. And Minecraft and Overwatch. Also, there is a little reminder that'll come up eventually to tell people about the Discord, but also you can type in !Discord, and if you want to join the Discord, there's a link for you. Not a lot in there, it's not very bumping yet, but, you know, give it time. There's maybe 10 people in there. do 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 do. See if I can't get a baby head out of this pen here. Oh man. Oh, I never took my shirt back off. I put my shirt on to go outside. I need to take this shit back off. One sec. Oh, smelly boy right now. Been fucking sweating up a storm. I have this carpet under my desk, and like I like it being there, but at the same time it makes it really hard to fucking scoot my chair forward. I touch base once more. I haven't gotten it yet. Update. I haven't gotten it yet. I'm messaging between Korra episodes. Nice. I'm guessing you guys are on season 1 since last I heard you guys hadn't started it yet, or had you? I don't remember. Also, Prince is OP. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's so OP that I didn't even notice he was here at first. I thought he was future girlfriend. Because their name was the same color and basically the same length. I am the best. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I'm talking PvP, of course. Of course. He's a PvP god. Someone forfeited on him earlier because he was so intimidated by him. I mean, they also missed an overheat, but it's mostly the intimidation, I would say. Pepsi Mango. I haven't tried Pepsi Mango. Mostly because I don't like mangoes. But maybe I'll give it a try. Lol, 2 to 3%. To hit or to miss? I would assume to miss. Prince will explain the joke if you ask. I'll be right back. Oh, it's a joke. I like jokes. Does it have to do with the RNG of the game? Like luck or whatever? Get good, RNG is not that bad. You just suck. Okay, I will. Do it then. I dare you. So next chat there is someone called H Cross. Yeah, he said RNG affect the game by 2 to 3%. Yeah. No, this is another instance of Knack assuming that I don't know something that happened in his stream, because he underestimates how much I lurk in his stream. Yeah, I know. I knew about that. Yeah, Knack, what the fuck? Quit underestimating me, dude. I think the last couple of his streams, it like got to the point where I was like, I need to start stream, and then I was like, nah, I'll just keep watching next stream. And then I didn't stream. It's nice. It's nice to have on the side when I'm playing PokéMMO. Because otherwise I'm just listening to music, which is good. I like listening to music. But, you know, nice to have an interactable human being that says comedy things. Next streams are very nice. Yes, they are. They are nice and chill. His streams are nice, and he's a nice boy. I wonder if I'll still be, Oh, you know, I definitely will be. I was gonna say, I wonder if I'll still be awake when he starts streaming tomorrow, and I definitely will be, because 24 hours will be at 5 p.m. tomorrow. And he's usually done streaming by then. 5 p.m. my time. It'd be 8 p.m. his time. He is a pretty cool guy. Yeah. Yeah, he gave me a gold duck. I mean, if he wants, I'll give it back when I'm done. Like, you know, I'm down to give it back. But if he also wants me to keep it, that's fine too. I'm sure he doesn't give a shit. Like when I gave that, or when I bought that guy a scope lens, and he was like, oh no, that's too much money, I'd feel bad. It's like, nope, it's yours, take it. He's like, you know, I can give it back. Nope, it's yours, keep it. Princess Johnny, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome to the cult. My cult. There's, fruit punch and cookies in the corner. Dance floor opens in an hour. Oh, cookies. Yeah. Yeah, there's a smorgasbord of cookies, you know, there's chocolate chip, snickerdoodle, other kinds of cookies. Man, snickerdoodles are so good. They got a funny name and they're delicious. You just say dance floor? Oh yeah, I did. Yes, there's scheduled dance time in 1 hour, where you may grab your partner and dance modestly. Okay? No grinding, no showing ankles. Men better have those wrists covered up. This is a cult, okay? Not a sex cult. The real cult. Nah, you can do whatever you want. You could fuck on the dance floor, I don't care. This is private property, no one's gonna call cops on you. Lay it all on the dance floor, exactly. Just let it all hang loose. Let yourself unwind. Come to Sierra Madre and begin again. I don't know why that was playing in my head. The stupid Sierra Madre radio signal from Fallout New Vegas. He has a very nice voice. Whoever the voice actor for Vera was. But then also whenever I hear that again or read it, it makes me think of a song by Purity Ring where they say begin again a lot. Begin again, 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 again. Bow, 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 bow. I don't think that's really how the song goes, but I can't think of it right now. Purity Ring makes some interesting music. Got an interesting vocabulary. They did a cover of like an old like dance song, like EDM song. Can't remember what it... Oh, it's the... What was it? Oh, it came to me for a second and then I lost it. Oh, do you think you're better off alone? That song. Classic fucking dance music. I can just picture fucking ravers just fucking twirling their arms to that song, you know? Dost thou thinketh you are better off alone? Dost thou thinketh you art better off alone? Aloneth. Dost thou thinketh thy art better off alone? But being alone is sad. Depends. Depends on what kind of alone it is. There's different levels, different severities of a loneliness. A loneliness. That's a new word I made up. See, like me, I'm pretty chill with being all by myself, lonesome, you know? Like I live in a house with 1, 2, 3, 4.5 other people. And I prefer to be left alone 90% of the time. So I hang out in my room. And I don't miss people. People think I'm lying when I say that, but like generally I don't miss people. Like friends, like if I haven't seen my friends in like weeks or months, like you know, doesn't really bother me. Family, yeah. So it's not that big of a deal. It's whatever. Although, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if I end up having some like regulars that like eventually phase out. You know, I'd probably miss them. I'd probably miss some regulars. But generally, I don't really miss people. Like, my, I had a friend, and then he did a bunch of crazy shit and said a bunch of times that if I don't do this and that, that we aren't friends anymore. And I was like, okay, bye. Okay, bye. I can cut you out and not care. Should I care? Probably. But I don't. Lemao, what the fuck? It's a whole ass story. It's a whole ass fucking what's the word? Odyssey, dude. It's a whole ass odyssey. Yeah, at one point he was basically like, yeah, I just deleted and blocked you, so like, fuck you, we're not friends anymore. And he didn't say what he deleted and blocked me from, though. He just said deleted and blocked, but from what? You're still messaging me. I can still see your stories on Snapchat. I can still see what you're doing on Xbox. What was it, Facebook? Fucking MySpace? Yeah, I'm sure eventually I'll tell the whole story again on stream. I think I've told it at least once. But I'm too lazy to do it right now. Facebook block heck, yeah. I literally only have a Facebook to use Messenger because the Messenger, like, app is better than the default, like, Google messaging app, and that's really all there is to it. That and when I used like Tinder for a little while, it was easier just to like sign in with my Facebook. Tinder's dumb though. Everyone just wants to bang. I equate it to, what was it? What's it that I have? Yeah, I think I have it in my bio. It says like, it's like pretty sure Tinder is the like third and fifth circles of hell or something. I don't know. It's whatever like greed and lust are. I was like, it's just those two things combined, basically. It's like they either want you to give them money, or they want to like bang right away. I'm not into that. Sorry, I'm not. Turns me off, actually. Yeah, I know, I'm a strange lad. I don't care. I don't care. No, thank you, not into that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've never wanted to have anything remotely resembling a one-night stand. I've never wanted to have sex with someone before I got to know them first. Like, looks are one thing, you know. That's fine. But, like, what that personality do, though? Yeah, like, I'm... I'll admit, like, I'm not someone who's like, looks don't even matter to me. Like, yeah, no, looks matter. That's what initially makes me interested in you. But then what makes me want to continue, you know, being around you, conversing with you, etc., is who you are as a person. What that personality be doing, though? Yeah, it's that, do that personality be dropping low? Alright? Down to the flow? Gonna make my earthquake with your personality? Ditto, price check. $1 million. Can't click on it anymore. Wow. $350. Yeah, I saw that in the chat. I'm thinking, tell me if you think this is a good idea. So I tend to wear beanies like Knack does, except I just do it like on the day I shower. I don't wear hats because it fucks up my hair. The next day when I don't shower, I wear hats because my hair's fucked up. And I have 5 pins right now that I put on my beanie, like not all at the same time, but I kind of interchange them. I was thinking about buying a bunch more and then like making it, like if I ever get to affiliate, making it one of my channel point things where you can change the pin on my hat. Global loves to do that. Of course they do. I would say if you're going to ask a question in Global, you have to assume at least half the responses are going to be jokes. The pin I have on my beanie right now is a little how do you describe it? You know those like Asian, maybe even they're more Chinese, like cat things that like they like arm like goes up and down by itself just like perpetually. It looks like one of those, except it has like a skull in its lap. I don't know what they're called. Chinese cat thing. I bought like a random set of pins, and I would say the only one out of them I don't like is the one that is shaped like a heart and has a spider web in it. And I believe it also has like a Black Widow hourglass on it. That one's just very cheesy to me. Sweet scent. No idea what that is. See if I can't find a picture. I feel like if I showed it to you in a picture, you would understand what I was talking about. Let's see if Google can help me. Oh, okay. It's the Japanese, or I don't know why I was saying it was Chinese. It's Japanese. What? Or is it? Wait, is it Chinese? No, Japanese. Yeah, Japanese. It's a Maneki Nico? Maneki Neko. I don't think it's pronounced Nico. Is it? Isn't it Neko? I don't remember. Here, look at that. Yeah, it's just like a statue thing. It's supposed to be lucky or something. Oh, that thing, yeah. See, I knew you'd recognize it. It's like, even if you've never had one or seen one in real life, you've probably seen one on TV or in a video game. Like, it's hard to not have seen one of those at least once in your life. But yeah, my pin looks like one of those, except it's flipped. The arm is on the other side, and it's holding a skull in its lap. Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, yeah, they're just hard to describe. They're a cat statue with like an arm that moves. You know, I'm pretty sure if you make it move, it'll just keep going. It's a. I don't know. I think the translation of it is like a beckoning cat or something like that. Supposed to be good luck, I guess. To have a kitty telling you to come on in. Get in here. That thing is why they like Meowth. Oh yeah, that's true. You are correct. Meowth sucks. I only say that because it's a normal type, and I don't like normal types. Generally. I kind of like Zangoose, but that's only because it has red on it. And it just, I don't know. Its design pleases me. But most normal types just look boring to me. They tend to use plain, muted colors, you know, browns and grays and creams. And, you know, pink here and there. Not anymore, though. Now pink is berries only. Snorlax is insane. Yeah, I know he's good. Just never been a huge fan. Snorlax doesn't look bad, though. I do kind of like Snorlax's design. It does still have, you know, the muted cream color, but it has a nice kind of, you know, evergreen color, you know. It's not bad. Give me a Snorlax region variant, though, that's dual type. Love dual types. I want to sleep on a Snorlax's belly. I'm sure it's very soft. And, you know, they don't really draw fur typically on, like, Pokemon. They tend to just make it look like they have skin. But, you know, I'm sure it's furry and not just skin, and it'd be very soft and fluffy and nice. But if it was just skin, then Snorlax is a walking monstrosity. It has hair, yeah. I'm pretty sure at minimum, the green is hair. But I'm pretty sure, like, its entire body is covered in fur. They just don't draw super detailed fur. Because they don't have to. It is kind of weird to me that when they went into 3D, they didn't bother making Pokemon look furrier at all. They just still made them flat. Like, Snorlax still just has, like, it's just flat. Like his texture. But then, I don't know, would it look too weird if they tried making them look too, like, furry or realistic? I don't know. Like, maybe it wouldn't go over well. Be like when they first unveiled what Sonic was going to look like in the new movie. Or old movie now, it's not new anymore. Man, the fact that they saw how much everyone hated the way Sonic looked, went back, you know, grinded it out, fucking completely redid it, and then got fired. Fucking goddamn. Oof, yeah. Like, they literally, like, went into turbo crunch time to, like, make Sonic look normal. And they did it in a remarkable amount of time. And I'm pretty sure most of those people aren't... I mean, I'm sure they have a job somewhere, but I'm fairly certain they aren't working on the next movie. I think they went with a new studio. That is an L. It's a very large L. I mean, I hope they got nice severance bonuses, but I mean... I mean, it's the film industry. They probably got a severance bonus. If it was the gaming industry, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Sorry, I was checking my phone. I had a Snapchat. Who still uses Snapchat in 2021? Me, because someone wanted me to use it, and so I re-downloaded it. I've never been a huge fan of Snapchat. Like, it got really popular when I was in high school, and I was just never a fan, really. My life isn't interesting enough for me to be interesting on Snapchat. I mean, if someone uses it like it's a texting app, which the person I'm talking to basically does, then it's fine. But like when there's someone who just like always sends a picture and always expects someone to also send a picture back, I just like eventually I don't have anything left to take pictures of. Like I can only send you pictures of my ceiling and my walls so many times. Or my face so many times. I actually... sad fact. I don't know. Someone told me this was sad one time. I don't think it's that sad. I get tired of looking at my face after a while. Like, after taking a bunch of pictures, I just kind of get tired of looking at myself. It's like, the more I take pictures of myself, the more I think I don't look good in pictures. It's like, the first one's like, ah, it's not bad. And then you get to, like, the fifth one, you're like, man, I should not be taking pictures of myself. Do, 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 do. Man, I really wish that playing copyrighted music wasn't such a fucking problem on Twitch now. It makes me sad. I really liked, because I mean, for a little while when I streamed, it was still when the DMCA stuff was happening, but I was like, I don't care, I'm just gonna stream my own music, or not my own music, but like the music I listen to. And eventually I realized, I guess I probably shouldn't do that if I want to be affiliate eventually. Now I just have a video game music playlist, which also technically is DMCA-able, but I think they are less aggressive. And aren't really, it's not really like it'll get DMCA'd on, or no, it doesn't even get it doesn't even get copyright striked on YouTube. The only songs I've ever gotten copyright striked on, were, or not strikes, but basically just saying you can't make money off this video. If you make money off this video, it's gonna go to whoever owns this song, basically. But the only time that happens when I'm playing like my video game music is when it gets to the Night in the... No, not the Night in the Woods music, the Narita Boy music. And I'm guessing it's just because that guy is like really on it about people using his music, because it's like one guy who made the whole OST. Just trying to think of the word for it. Yeah, all the other ones never get struck. I mean, I also cut them out, but there's been a couple times where I've trimmed my video on YouTube and the only things that got caught were the Narita Boy songs. But yeah, like, I really like listening to music. I'm the opposite of Knack. I fucking love music. Like, if I could be listening to my playlist right now, I would. I mean, I could do it myself and just have it not be on stream, but then I'd have to finagle with things. It's too much work. Yeah, I even have commands for my music. Like, if you type in exclamation point Roman numeral 1 to Roman numeral like 65 or something, 67, something like that. Basically, exclamation point Roman numeral between 1 and like 65, and you'll get one of my playlists that I have on YouTube. It's like I wanted to be able to share my music with people, and then now I can't because I'll get in trouble. I mean, I'm sure it's more of a problem for people who are partnered, but I think affiliated people get DMCA'd too. It just maybe doesn't happen nearly as much. Cause yeah, I used to play my playlists when I would when I would BRB or I would be starting stream, I would always play my playlists. Wanted people to experience the kind of music I listen to. Maybe discover some new jams. What I've been listening to recently has definitely stagnated a little bit, just because a lot of times the music that I find is just through YouTube recommending it to me. And a lot recently it's mostly just been recommending a lot of the same genres to me, so I haven't been getting a lot of like R&B or rap or anything else really. It's just been a lot of pop, a lot of indie, a lot of like alt rock. And when I say pop, I don't mean like radio pop, I mean just like poppy music. Yes, I'm one of those people that will tell you that I don't listen to the radio because the music on the radio is ass. Does Weavile get false swipes? Pretty sure. Mine doesn't have it, but I'm pretty sure it does. I feel like I remember, oh wait, why am I... It's in my party. It's not what I wanted. I feel like I remember declining wanting to learn it. Fury Swipe. Okay, so it doesn't learn it through leveling. Does it TM learn it? Probably. Yeah, TM learns it. Knack told me I didn't have to. He said he was trying to get me at first. He was trying to get me to like make a false swipe Pokemon, because he was like, yeah, you probably should. And then he was like, wait, how many Pokeballs do you have? And I was like, this many, and also Master Balls. And he was like, you know what? You actually don't need it. So I don't have it right now. Yeah, Knack told me I don't need it, and I trust good old Knack boy. Maybe my plan to hypnosis the fuck out of the shiny when it pops up might have affected whether or not he thought I needed false swipes. Or false swipe. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I almost went and got it, and then he was like, nah, you don't need it. Because I could have easily gotten the money to buy the TM. If you can buy the TM on the GTL. I didn't actually check. I know there's some TMs that either you can't sell on the on the GTL, or like people just never do. Because there's been ones that I like couldn't find on the GTL. Man, I really wish I had the encounter counter. I gave up on it too easily. I tried getting it to work once and it didn't work, so I gave up. It doesn't like the file path that I selected. I don't know what else it wants me to do. The encounter counter is cool. Yeah, it is. I will only vaguely know how many encounters I got by the time I get a shiny Golett. I'll just have to use averages. And also round, probably like, not round down, but like guess down, because I'm definitely not doing 1,000 an hour at the pace I've been going. Me. already almost been going for 4 hours. Not bad. I think I'm good for like another... I think I'm good for like another 30-40 minutes before I need to go water my plants. Maybe even longer than that. Maybe like an hour. Maybe even longer than that. I forget when I checked them last. Pretty sure it was at like 2 hours. I made Knack remember that he needed to water his berries, or else he would have lost, like, you know, a bajillion berries. Although, he might not have been that close to losing his plants. Probably gonna need to get more water soon. I've been drinking this like a mofo since it's so warm in here. Alright, in about 5 minutes, I'm going to take a smoke break. I'm gonna try and go as fast as possible, but there's a good chance that it's gonna take like 15 minutes. I don't care if I end up, you know, coughing my brains out. If I gotta fucking speed smoke a bowl, I'll do it. Yeah, if I get a little high, I will be less hot, because smoking always cools me down. It'll also make this be less boring to me. It's definitely more entertaining when I'm a little intoxicated. Like I said earlier, I possibly might whip out the fucking Jack Daniels tonight, like later tonight, and maybe drink a little bit. For funsies. Get a little tipsy, a little cross-faded on stream. Get a little crossed. And I need to remember in 2 hours to stop my recording and restart it, because I'm gonna upload these onto YouTube in 6-hour chunks. Little tipsy, yeah, a little bit. I'll do like 3 shots. That's usually what I do. I mean, if I'm trying to get drunk, I'll do like maybe 5, 6. That's if I'm trying to get like drunk, you know. I don't drink a lot, so it doesn't take very much. I know 5 to 6 shots is actually quite a bit, but to me it doesn't seem like it's that much. The only time I ever threw up was when I did 6 shots. And I think that was only because it was 6 shots of pink lemonade Svedka vodka, and I also ate a bunch of food that I probably shouldn't have eaten. Like, I just kept eating more and more food. I know one of the things I ate was a peanut butter and jelly. That was like one of the last things I ate. But like I kept like, I would just make something and I'd eat it and then I'd be like, I'm still kind of hungry, and I'd go make something else completely different. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Yeah, I woke up at like 6 o'clock in the morning and then I was like, oh, I have to throw up, and I just like went to my bathroom, which was thankfully in my room. And then I, you know, just, I didn't like super throw up. I like, you know, went, bleh, bleh, and then I was done. And I felt pretty good. I like didn't, I like was like, oh, I actually, it was funny when I was, by the time I was done throwing up, I felt drunk again. It was interesting. I mean, I immediately just went back to sleep because it was too early. But yeah, it was weird. I like threw up and then I felt drunk again. Oh, why was I drinking so much pink lemonade Svedka vodka? 'Cause that's all there was, okay? I was trying to get sloshed, and that's all there was. Alright, let's lepa up real quick. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, we'll do 2 more counters and then we'll lepa up real quick. And then I'm gonna take my little break. I'm gonna like actually time myself, like with my phone, to try and go as fast as I can. Cause I want it to be popping in here, dude. I'm not trying to bore people by fucking walking away from stream all the time, you know? It's like a 5-minute break. That's not that bad, but I feel like once you go over 5 minutes, people will start being like, alright, I'm done waiting. Alright. Get back up to 32. Perfect. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to be right back, taking a smoke break. I'm going to try and take 15 minutes. So, you know, set your watches for 15 minutes. For me, that's 9:18. For you, I'm sure it's, you know, whatever, 18, or maybe it's 48. I don't know. Sometimes people are ahead or behind by like 30 minutes. But yeah, I'm gonna throw on some music, and I will be back in 15 or so minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm 3 minutes late, but I'm back. I had to dry my doggo off. She was all wet. And I was also talking to my sister. No, I did not fall asleep. I did not pass out. I was just taking a smoke break. Let's see, when did... Yeah, I returned. I see Knack came back probably at the wrong time. I'm here to stay. Oh, you're not here. Yeah, no, I'm ready. I'm here. I'm toked up. Ready to grind. Oops. Not that I know what's going on here. What the fuck? It's not like it was anything weird. It just said be right back and there's a screen and music. Not that weird. Glad you're still here, Prince. Glad you tried to come back, Knack. I see one person probably came by for like a minute and then left because I wasn't back yet. I knew it would happen. but there's gonna be some breaks being taken. I think I wanted to turn on the oven because I'm gonna be needing food eventually. Guess I'll repost in global. And let's change the beginning. The Huntathon is on hour 4. HTTPS semi. Nope, that's not a semicolon. Semicolon. / www.twitch.tv. I typed that in right? Yep. / cold classic TV. Oh, TV. HTTPS semicolon / www.twitch.tv / cold classic TV. Yep. Send. Oh, I sent it in normal. What am I doing with my life? Dang it. I posted it in local on accident. I don't think they'll care if I post it again. Probably. Yeah, let's repost that in fucking global. Not stupid normal. Psh. I don't know why it went back to normal. I had it set to global. Control V. HTTPS semicolon / www. I mean, technically, I don't have to type all this out. Right? Because, like, they can't even copy this link, can they? Can they? I'm sure they can. Oh, I didn't type that C. And go back to the beginning and change the beginning. Again. Huntathon is in hour 4. Send. Here we go. Wee. How am I holding up? I'm still going strong, BB. Exclamation point. Why did I whisper him? I didn't mean to whisper him. LOL. That's how you know I don't use global. That's how you know. Also, I need to stop collapsing and keep it open. Hi, Knack, you're back. Knack, you're back. No PP left. Switches back to global. Am I not? Oh, it's because I'm still typing. That looks like it says GG, but it actually says 99. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Burying. The name's Barry. Barry McCockiner. What? I don't remember what I said, so I don't know what you're saying what to. You can't expect me to remember what I said 30 seconds ago, okay? I say too many things, okay? Can't remember all of them. Man, my throat's all phlegmy again. It'll fade. I'm looking at chat and it looks like people are confused about something being censored. That's the gist I'm getting here. Now someone's talking about Jolteons. Look at all these Jolteons. Look at all those Jolteons. Look at all those chickens. I'm like afraid to press 0 again. I'm not afraid, but it's like I'm traumatized from accidentally pressing 0 so many times that like every time I'm about to press 9, I'm like, wait, is that 0? Is that 0? He's losing it, guys. Yeah, 4.5 hours in and I'm already losing it. I already can't tell 9 from 0. Why did I see now? I'm pressing 9 just because I'm saying 9. I don't need that yet. My Among Us man did him in. That's what this character is. I kept looking at it and being like, what's that supposed to be? I'm not going to get close enough to my screen to tell what it is. And I didn't feel like asking. Amogus. A mongoose. It's a mongoose. That's what it is, Prince. I have it saved to reply to salty Showdown players. Oh, you play Showdown? Isn't that a different Pokemon computer game? It's all competitive and stuff? You don't have to, like, actually get Pokemon, you just kind of be like, I want this one. Not much anymore, but yeah, it's competitive. I used to get videos recommended to me all the time back when I would watch, back when X and Y came out and I watched people play through it. I kept getting recommended Showdown videos of people, like, using weird teams and, like, dominating people. I'd always be like, wow, I don't know what this is, but it sure seems cool. There's a YouTuber that does this too, I just learned about. Sacred Sky. Prince has a tale for you from just today. Oh, really? I'm loving pissing people off with this Snorlax Togekiss combo. Wow, normal types? Wow. No, I know. Well, I kind of wanted to use Togekiss a couple times now. I kind of hate the way Togekiss looks, but at the same time I kind of like it. Okay, I guess I need to explain. Yeah, Knack kind of forced you into a corner here. You gotta tell the story now. Can't just not. I'm not feeling hungry yet, so I think I'm gonna wait until we hit hour 5. Yeah, wait till we hit hour 5 and then I'll go turn the oven on. Or I could also just text my sister and ask her to turn it on. I can wait. I'm not hungry. I'm not feeling hungry yet. I'm sure I will soon, though. Well, this must be a long story. He hasn't explained yet. Probably tippy-tapping away there. I'm excited. No, I didn't fully restore myself. Oh well. So Togekiss can get Follow Me, Protect, and Snorlax actually gets Explosion and Belly Drum. Turn 1, Togekiss use Follow Me, Snorlax use Belly Drum, and you can probably guess what happens next. Yeah. Mostly because I vaguely remember hearing about this on stream earlier. I lurk a lot more than you think I do, Knack. I hear everything. Maybe I heard it while I was sleeping and I just absorbed the information. Yeah, this is the third time you've brought something up, and then as soon as I figured out what it was, I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember that because I was there." I'd be big lurking. You never know, dude. The last couple days, I've been at your stream from start to finish. Yeah, man, that's like 90% of what I do on Twitch is lurk. Yeah, what the fuck, Nag? You think we don't listen? Damn, what? I stream for a stupid amount of time, though. Yeah, but I just have it, because I have 2 monitors, so I just throw it up on my other monitor, and then I usually just play PokéMMO. Or at least the last couple days I've been playing PokéMMO. I forgot what I was doing on one of those days. It wasn't PokéMMO. Yeah, I usually just play PokéMMO, or I'm just laying in my bed, listening to it. Maybe playing PokéMMO on my phone. Sometimes I'm working on stream stuff, too. I'm like forgetting my buttons right now. I haven't been streaming for that long. How am I forgetting the buttons? And you don't always stream for a stupid amount of time. Sometimes you only stream for like 4 hours. That's not that crazy. The last like 2 days were definitely like 7-hour streams, I think, at least. I think for the Zubat event stream, I was just gonna like sleep through it and then get on stream later, but like I woke up like a minute before your notification went out, and then I just like turned stream on and ended up not going back to sleep. Yeah, that's what I used to do with another streamer I used to watch. Until he stopped streaming. Yeah, I would just kind of have it as background. Sometimes I'd actually like watch it. Once I was like tired and didn't want to do anything, or I was just chilling, I don't know. Rough. It's still 90 degrees where I live, past midnight. Yeah, that's awful. It's literally the worst thing I've heard all day. Yeah, it's I'm sure it's dropped a couple degrees here. It's probably like 58, 57 now outside. But I'd say it's probably like, I don't know, I feel like it's got to be at least 70 plus degrees in my room right now. I don't know if you know who Cogson is, but he used to stream PokéMMO. Haven't in a while though. I miss the guy. Nope, never heard of him. But it is always sucky when someone just stops streaming and you really liked him. I liked Moxie Mozzie. It's funny, I didn't even discover Moxie Mozzie until he was at the point where he was only streaming like once a month. And it was only because I was looking at my analytics and it said it was like 85% of my viewers were shared with, oh, it was like 85% was like with you, and then there was like another 5% from Moxie, and I was like, oh, who's this guy? He was the OG MMO streamer. How long did he stream MMO for? Because back when I like actually was looking for MMO streamers, I never found him. But I guess it was because I was always looking like pretty late at night and not probably at the times he was streaming. Like over a year. Yeah. I guess maybe he did start streaming after I wasn't really actively looking for PokéMMO streamers anymore. Because I think it's been close to 2 years since I stumbled upon my favorite streamer, because I was looking for a PokéMMO person. My favorite streamer being the one who doesn't stream anymore. Sad. You can be my favorite now, Knack. I watch you the most. It's quite a cool face he just made. Looking pretty cool. Yeah, you're pretty much the only small streamer I watch. Or I mean like, small as in you don't have 1,000 people in your chat ever. Or in stream ever. Like, I think the smallest person that I consistently watch, I think consistently gets like 1,000 or more viewers. And I don't watch him for his chat. I mean, I usually keep it up because they kind of add to the comedy, but I just watch it because he phony. Oh, you made an even cooler face. Not yet. Yeah, not yet. You'll get there eventually. I was just imagine like someone who's always been like a big heavy chat reader, and like they get to that point and like they just try to read every single message, and that's literally all they're doing all stream. Just constantly reading messages. Not sure I'm entertaining enough to maintain that many viewers that I'm not talking to, lol. Yeah, that's definitely the thing. Like, when you have that many people and like you aren't really interacting with chat, it's just because like you don't have to interact with chat to be entertaining, which is what a lot of people kind of have to do. It's like if you can just be entertaining on your own, it's like you don't really have to try to interact with chat. I mean, when you're bigger, when you're smaller, you definitely need to, or else people will just leave. Imagine not having a... Imagine Knack having a functional brain to speak to 1K people. I mean... I feel like he could do it if he tried really hard. He could just do a just chatting stream where all he does is read chat. I guess that's where... That's the place where, you know, chat always gets read, is just chatting, you know? Because that's all they do. Or at least, it's like 90% of what they do. Just gotta be good at responding meaningfully and concisely. Yeah. Yeah, when I started streaming, I started realizing... Or I guess I already knew, but like... I started trying to work on trying to speak more clearly again. I don't know. Just because every now and then I stutter or mumble a lot. Like I literally just stuttered there a second ago. But it's just like, I don't know. A lot of times I feel like maybe I just like think too fast, and then when I try to say what I'm thinking, I don't think of the correct words fast enough. I don't know. People have told me they think I might have ADD now. I don't believe them, but I don't know. I don't go to doctors. Just gotta be, work on not sounding so southern more than anything. Do you sound southern at all? Stumbling on the idea, yeah. Wait, so like, do you actively try not to sound southern? Does that mean you don't say, you just like try not to have like a twang on like certain types of like certain words, or like you don't say y'all? Y'all? I have the slightest twang, and yeah, I try to put it off low. I mean, people like accents, especially people who aren't from America. People who aren't from America love all the different kinds of accents we have here. Knack never says y'all. It's because he's hiding his true nature. He's a cowboy at heart. Now I'm just imagining Knack wearing a cowboy hat, and it's kind of making me laugh a little bit. Internally. I'm laughing internally. Not outwardly. That's why you don't hear anything. Just imagine Knack with a cowboy hat instead of a beanie, you know? Maybe a bolo tie. That's more of a Texas thing. Not with my word choice, but with pronunciation, like saying your instead of your and such. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like even if you didn't try to not sound as southern, you would still not really sound southern. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're just really good at hiding it. Because to me, the way I hear you, I don't know, you sound like you could be from here. Like somewhere, you could be from somewhere in Washington. Dating a city girl has just made me more aware of it, lol. I guess, lol, yeah. Yeah. I guess, yeah, people tend to point shit out when that's, you know, you say things differently than they do. Just kind of how people are. Yeah, like I mean, technically, technically, I'm a city boy. The only time I ever lived in anywhere that could be considered, like, country was where I, like, lived for, like, the first, like, 5.5, 6 years of my life. Maybe 6.5, I don't know. That's just because it's a small town in, like, the middle of nowhere. Yeah, because I mean, especially where I live in Washington, it's mostly towns and cities. You know, everyone's pretty city person-y. Unless you start going farther south and you start hitting the small towns. Basically, in Washington, if you want to find Democrats, you go to the north, like the west, northwest. And if you want to find Republicans, you go to the east and you go to the south. And if you want to if you want to find Canadians, you go north. Got something for all directions. Anything you need. Dude, Princess Lolita just said PvP is for boys. That's sexist. PvP is all-encompassing. It knows not gender. Only skill. Where I live, if you want to find Republicans, just knock on doors. If you want to find Democrats there, you can go back yourself. Yeah. I'd hate to live there. Only because if I had to work in public, I feel like I would just be annoyed by people more often. Like, people can be nice people, but I swear, it's like once they get into a grocery store, they're just like assholes. It's like, people in Washington aren't that bad, but you know, there's still a lot of annoying people if you work at a grocery store. People here still unironically have Trump flags up. That doesn't surprise me, considering, you know, they're his fans. They're not going to stop being his fans just because he's not president anymore. Even from a non-political standpoint, that's being ridiculous. Yeah, it's like I said, it's because they're his fans. They aren't his voters. They're his fans because he's a celebrity. Like, I see people say, like, how come you guys don't show your support for Biden like we show support for Trump? And it's like, well, because what you're doing is fucking insane. You know, I don't want to suck Biden's dick, okay? Like, you know, I voted for him because, you know, he's what there was. Like, if Biden was in front of me, I couldn't care less. I wouldn't, like, be like, oh my god, dude. Oh, dude. Be like, alright. Old ass bitch. I'm not a partisan guy anymore, but man. Yeah. It's probably fair to say that I'm pretty bipartisan, right? That's when you can see both sides, I guess, right? Yeah, because I mean, like, it's mostly just because I'd rather just not talk about politics in general. Like, it's not even fun to talk about politics when you agree with someone. It's especially not fun to talk about it when you disagree with someone. People might tell you, oh, well, it's, you know, it's real life shit. It's not supposed to be fun. It's like, well, I'm a grown-ass man and I'm choosing to not pay attention. I mean, there's no point in the convo when you agree, and it's a horrid convo when you don't. Yeah. I mean, it's not a terrible convo when you agree, because then it's literally just like, if the subject comes up, you both say how you feel about it, and then you're like, oh, I guess we agree, and then you stop talking about it. Or you go, you like spin off from that and talk about something else. But if you just disagree, you're just like, more often than not, one person is yelling at the other person, if not both people are yelling. And also, nowadays, if you disagree with someone, I don't know, maybe it's always been like this and we never noticed, you're not going to sway them with any argument. no matter what you say to them, they're going to believe what they believe. So why talk about it? The point of debate is to sway the other person. Like, what's the point if no one's gonna be swayed? And I guess, you know, it could just be a straight up intellectual conversation, but nowadays, if you disagree with someone, it can't just be an intellectual conversation because someone gets angry. Because politics also has to do with people's feelings now. I'm in hell, by the way. Where is it? Let me know where it's at. I'll mob out, dude. It's leveling for Dex Evos. Is it just boring? I could see it just being boring. Just a boring ass grind. Or doing like any like friendship ones. Those ones are fun. Ones that evolve at specific times of day, those are cool too. So dull, yeah. That's how I feel anytime I train for the Elite Four. I mean, I could make it faster by training on hordes. But I feel like that would make me more bored than like going from trainer to trainer. I've even realized that, I mean, I'm sure it's not like super optimal. I'm sure I could do like a route where I'm fighting the people who give you the most money in all the regions, but I'm too lazy to do that. So I just go to the same area I always go to in Kanto, where like the bikers are and where the bird boys are, and just battle those guys. Get like $1,200 each person. It's not bad. I've started. I've realized that you can just buy an amulet coin, which this is what I was trying to say before I went off on a tangent a little bit. If I just buy an amulet coin, which is like 18k, a little bit over 18k, and do that like the route that I just do normally to make money, I make more money than I would if I hadn't bought the amulet coin and had just grinded. So it's worth it. I didn't think it would be, but it was. I thought I was just, I thought I like bought them and I'm like, wait, isn't this just a waste of money? But no, I actually made more money. For sure, yeah. Even after their price went up, their worth. Amogus. Amogus man. Where do amulet coins even come from? Like how do, but besides the GTL, how do you attain them? Can you buy them sometimes? I feel like you've been able to buy them before. People farm them from Meowths. Oh, right. That makes sense. Do you think that's an efficient farm? Like, do you think it's even worth doing? Because I almost thought about doing Ditto farming to sell, like, you know, Ditto boxes, but so boring. They recently nerfed Frisk, though. Oh, for sure. So you think it's worth to do, especially if you use them yourself? Yeah, that's true. Like, do you actually get them like frequently enough that it's worth it? I mean, you must. But I'm guessing they're not super rare. And they did nerf amulet coins, right? Like, they used to be different, right? Or was it just eggs? Didn't they? I feel like they did eggs and amulet coins at the same time. I can't remember if I was still playing when that happened or if I just like frequented the subreddit. But I do remember that happening. People were mad. Or some people were mad. Eggs and amus both nerfed in one patch. That's what I thought. Yeah, because they used to just be... They used to just be items that you could just use. Right? Like, they didn't have, like, limits on them. Well, yeah, some people would train shinies for lucky eggs. Lol. Oh. Non-consumable. Yeah, so, like, they just lasted forever. So, yeah, they were good as fuck. Yeah, I have the lucky egg. It's, like, the smallest one that you can get, and I'm pretty sure it's just one that they give you randomly. Will I ever use it? Probably not. Will I ever sell it? Probably not. They're not really worth very much. It's like I can't think. I mean, I don't know. Maybe when I'm training, eventually when I start training my tournament team, then maybe I'll use it. But I mean, it only lasts an hour. Definitely gonna be training for more than an hour. In T-minus 2 minutes, I am going to get up and turn the oven on. I'll be gone for like 1 minuto. I saw you say GTL flip in the chat and then a bunch of Spanish. So I don't know the context. Maybe you were GTL flipping, I don't know. Too long later. No, dude. Please. I need my precious viewers. I need them. How will I ever get to 3 concurrent viewers in a 30-day time period? I think I'm at like 0.5 right now for my concurrent. Not bad, not bad. Boo-wee. Remember the tentacle on GTL from earlier? Yes, I do. The one that was sold and was repeatedly taken off and then put back on, and then eventually was sold for too much and then was tried to flip. It's still there. Has he decreased the price at all, or do they still think they can flip it? Relisted 4 times and then flipped for too much. Yeah, but it hasn't been relisted again. Nope, they think it's worth. Okay. Well, man, you know, all you can say is you do you, boo, you know? Whatever fucking floats your boat, man. If you think that bad boy's worth fucking whatever he's selling it for, you know, if you really believe it, I guess it is. I know it's more than 1.4 because that's what it was bought for. It's like all you have to do is check the fucking GTL and see that they don't sell for more than 1 million, like, ever. No one wants one. No more PP. I'm definitely not doing 1,000 an hour. Because I still have... about to have, I think, exactly 200 Lepa berries left. And I'm 5 hours in. Alright. I'm gonna go turn the oven on. Be right back. I'm back. Told my sister, who I live with, one of them, or I live with both my sisters, but she was in the kitchen. I was like, if they don't hurry up and finish this painting, I'm gonna just like rip this plastic off my window. Like, I don't give a shit. It's gonna be too hot in my room. She's like, no, you can't do that. I was like, I don't care. They can redo it. What are they gonna do? It's literally all they did. 2 guys came here yesterday, taped up 4 windows, and then left. And then didn't do anything today because it rained all last night and then rained all day today. Maybe they'll come tomorrow. Maybe they won't. But it's supposed to start getting hotter these next couple days. And if it's like 20 degrees warmer in my room right now, if it gets up to 80, it's going to be like 100 degrees in here. And I will die. It'll also mean that I won't stream, because if it's that hot in my room, I'm not going to stream. I like to have fun when I'm streaming, and when I'm hot, it's hard for me to have fun. Because I really don't like being hot. Frustrates me. Like, Washington, it's a pretty muggy state. Especially on the part I live in. And anytime I get out of the shower, it's always really muggy in the bathroom, and also our fucking bathroom fan is awful. But like, it's like I start sweating as soon as I get out of the shower because it's muggy in the bathroom, and like, it makes me want to die. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I don't work out, because I don't like being hot and sweaty. Eventually I'll start working out, though, because I do need to lose weight, but that time will come when I decide it comes. Right now I'm fine with my borderline dad bod. I was doing so good before COVID fitness-wise. I miss the gym, not gonna lie. I hate gyms. Mostly just because I don't like working out by myself. And I don't have anyone to work out with, so. In general, I hate doing anything by myself. Unless it's like going to the store or something. Like, I'll go to the store by myself, I don't care. But like, doing something like going to the gym, or like going to a movie, or I don't know, just anything. I don't know. Like, if I don't have anything to do, if I don't have someone to do stuff with, I just don't do anything. Which is most of the time. Working out with a friend is a great time, yeah. I just don't want to pay for a gym either. Because like, I know that if I actually put effort into it, that I could get what I want out of a gym without having to go to a gym. Because I'm not trying to get fucking ripped. I'm trying to shed some pounds and maybe put on a little bit of muscle. There's weights in the garage. I can fucking go on walks and use the fucking, there's a Peloton downstairs. I could use that too. Like, you really only need to pay for a gym membership if you're trying to get, like, fucking shredded. Otherwise, I mean, it just feels like a waste of money to me. Finally got Dragonite in the decks. Nice. Nah, gym is just easier. I'd rather go on walks than run on a treadmill. Or use an elliptical or whatever. Weights, it would be easier to obviously use weights at a gym, but I have, I mean, they aren't mine, but there's quite a bit of weights in the garage downstairs that if I wanted to, I could start using them. Not just fucking, you know, arm curling type weights, but there's like, you know, fucking whatever they're called. You know, the big old bars for doing whatever they're called. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. I get in my college gym for free. That's nice. I don't have the discipline for calisthenics. Takes way more focus, technique, and coordination. So, like, when I think calisthenics, I literally just think of all of the stretches we did before we did anything in PE, because they always called it calisthenics. But what actually is calisthenics? Because that's literally the first thing that comes to mind is just the warm-up exercise we did in PE, because they called them that. Body weight exercise. Okay. Okay. I understand now. Yeah, I don't know. It's like anytime we would do like, you know, like all the stupid shit they make you do. And I mean, it's not stupid. It's good to stretch, but like all the stuff we would do, like stretching plus like jumping jacks and all that different shit. They always call that calisthenics, at least in my high school. It's like, yeah, I mean, call it that if you want. I don't know. Just call it warm-up. No more pee-pee. Like, I like lifting weights. I don't, like, you know, I don't mind it. I enjoyed it, in high school when we did it in PE. Mostly because I was, like, usually stronger than... Basically, I was usually only not stronger than the people who actually, like, worked out and played sports and shit. By default... With my default muscle, I was stronger than all the other default musclers. Get wrecked. Just because of my genes, I have more natural muscle. Get wrecked. It's because of the jeans I wear that I have more muscle. Beedrill, Victory Bell, Sandshrew. Wow. Those sure are some Pokemon. What is the rate of encountering a shiny here? I'm newbie. Oh, that was a quick answer. Am I in a time loop right now? Like, what just happened? It feels like literally a second ago I used Lepa Berries on Bulbasaur. Am I like phasing in and out of time? I haven't been awake for that long. You only used 2, Keck. Oh. I think I've done that a couple times. I think it's just because like I accidentally hit 8 instead of 9. At least it's explained. At least I'm not, like, slipping in and out of the time stream, you know? Good to know. Am I crazy, or is that the first time I've heard that noise when I've encountered them? Am I just only just now noticing it? Yes, I am. It's his fucking call. I'd never noticed the go let call at the beginning of the battle. It just sounds like rocks. It just sounds like rocks. I feel like that'd be really hard to do in a movie. Like if you had a character that was made of like rocks or something, all the Korg, you know, from the MCU. If you watch that stuff, but when they speak, I didn't use enough berries again. When they speak, their voice sounds like rocks. You know, I feel like that'd be hard to do. It'd require a lot of editing. They probably have, honestly, they probably have to make some kind of filter for it, where the voice would be ran through it, and then the filter would obviously be modulating it so that it sounds like rocks. When I say rocks, I mean like rocks like crushing together, like fucking the way Golett sounds. Imagine just walking up to someone and be like, "Man, what if someone like sounded like rocks?" They'd have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. They'd think you were crazy. Like, bitch, I didn't know rocks made noise. The oven's done preheating. The oven. I heard it go beep. I didn't use enough again. I pressed 8 instead of 9. Right. Do one more encounter. Alright, now I am starting to feel like I'm losing it because it just sounded like the music was faster than it normally is. We're not even at hour 10 yet, dude. Like, what is wrong with me? It's over. You're finished. Yeah, I'm already gonna lose, dude. Maybe once I get some food in me, I'll be fine. I'm going to step away again. This time it's going to be for more like 2 or 3 minutes because I have to go down to the garage and grab my pasta bowl and then come back upstairs and then put it in the oven. So who knows, maybe in 50 plus minutes after my food is done, I'll be fine. I won't be losing it anymore. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Now my food will be done in approximately 50 minutes. A little less than that now, but close. I am mad. Knack rage. Losing to RNG sucks. Oh damn, you suck. 2-3%. Get wrecked. Every time I think of that estimate, I get a goofy grin on my face. I was missed? Wow. Give me the warm and fuzzies. I can smell myself, because I've been sweating ever since I started stream. Isn't that fun? Oh yeah, Knack, did you see that game on Sam's stream that I played when I bulk upped and this miniature crit hitted me? Correct. If you get bested by RNG, it's because you need to get good. Learn how to predict the random number generator, scrub. Wouldn't have missed it for the world. Get outplayed. Oh fuck off, number 9. Why? Whoa, 10 upvotes on my fucking Reddit post. 13 upvotes on my Reddit post. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I should probably pay attention to what time I put my food in the oven. Let's say I put it in there 3 minutes ago. So in 47 minutes, so at 11... My brain isn't working right now. At 11:40... 11:50... No, yeah, 11:40. No. I put it in there at 10:30. It has to cook for 50 minutes. 11:20. Need to get it at 11:20. Why am I bad at time math? It's not that hard. I beat this dude once, actually. He was like number 28 at the time. I don't know, dude. I don't know if he's got this. He is number 9 now. Just kidding. You got this, Prince. You're a PvP god. Yeah, but I suck, dude. Why the fuck are so many people watching? Too much pressure. You gotta learn to adapt. If I beat someone, then Prince has it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you are pretty trash. Just kidding. I barely watched you play, like, PvP. By the time I started watching your stream, you were phasing out of the PvP. Or at least the PvP that you were doing. The not ranked or whatever. Unranked. Untiered. Whatever. I don't remember what it's called. You wanted the Slowbro hat. Slow King hat? Slow Bro hat. Slow King hat? Slow King. No. Does it look like the thing that's on Slowbro's butt? The morphed cloister? Or shelter? Can't remember right now. Knack is good, RNG just fucks him. Slow King. Okay. So it is Slow King's hat. I couldn't remember what Slow King's hat looks like. I love that, like, the lore of a Slowbro is that it's literally just a Slowpoke that got bit by a Shelder. And then they, like, go even darker for the regional variant Slowbro, or is it a Slow King? I can't remember. But it's like the Shelder, like, fully consumed it and, like, took over its brain or whatever. It's dark. Wait, I only used one. What is wrong with me? Same to you, Prince. LOL. You know, that winky face. You guys are both PvP gods. Yeah, dude, if RNG didn't exist, you guys would win every single battle. I didn't press A twice. Frick you. Oh, I got predicted. Get predicted, scrub. I feel like that's something... I mean, maybe eventually I'd be able to do it, but... Definitely starting out, I feel like I would never be able to predict anyone's moves, ever. It would probably, like, never happen. I need the snake to die now. What kind of snake? Is it a real snake? Is it a steely snake? Is it a rocky snake? Probably. I mean, I guess no one would be using a rocky snake. They'd use the steely snake. God, that took too long. That's what I thought, but when I immediately became a massive... But then I immediately became a massive over-predictor. Oh. You learned the sauce. That was the Superior. Superior sucks. I hate Superior. I think Superior is just a really boring design. To me, Superior is really boring, and then Samurott just, like, seems too, like... To me, it almost seems like Samurott, it would be like the 4th evolution. And there should be, like, one in between that and Oshawott. There's just too big of a difference. Fuck it, dude. Butterfree time. Nice. Let that butter free, baby. I bet you're gonna, like, sleep powder him or something. I don't know what competitive Butterfrees do. Oh, they sleep powder alright. That's all I know Butterfree's for, is just using the powder moves. Or... No, it doesn't know the sport moves, because that's a plant. That's plant Pokemon. Grass boys. I mean, it shouldn't miss. It is 98% accurate. I mean... The odds are that, yes, it won't miss. But that doesn't mean it won't. The odds are that it's not going to miss. But it doesn't mean it can't. That's a better phrasing of that sentence. I would slam my tongue in my door if I lost the 98% accuracy miss. I mean, fucking... What is it? Like, Blaze Kick or something? Blaze Kick feels like it's not as accurate as it says it is. Or how often I miss a goddamn Blaze Kick. So maybe, I feel like not all the accuracies are 100% correct. And it's only for Blaze Kick. It's not like any other ones that are of a similar accuracy. I think I just won. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude. We told you you could do it. Oh, never mind. Bronzor is annoying. True that. I have a Bronzong. His name is GLaDOS. A Bronzor. I like how you, like, mixed the, like, the first evolution with the second evolution. What was I doing? Leppa. Berry, berry, berry. What do you think? Knack, do I got this? He's gonna say you do. Knowing Knack, he's gonna be like, you got this, dude. Even if he doesn't believe it. What do you say, Knack? Does the booty boy carry? You got it for sure. Sidewave cheeks. Are you saying Sidewave slaps cheeks or it is cheeks? Because those are two different things. Very different things. Big booty free coming in. Hell yeah. The booter free. Both. Wait. But slaps cheeks is good. It's good to slap cheeks, you know? I mean, unless it's unwarranted, I guess. Unrequested. Wait, I think I sucker punch. I think sucker punch kills me. Deals a random amount of damage. Nah, man, you live easy. Alright, yeah. You got this, bro. Let the butter free, dude. Is anything asleep? Probably the people watching his battle. Boom, got him. Just kidding. I'm sure your battle is very entertaining. Oh yeah, that shit kills me, and Mantine is sleeping. Fuck. It's, dude, I hate statuses. Status effects so much, dude. Even just in campaign. It's so annoying. Nib. I was gonna ask if that's for me or Prince, but then I figured you'd probably just say both, huh? But also I know it's for Prince. Prince is a nerd. For real though, fix matchmaking. Yeah, I heard you complaining about it. Getting matched with people who you have no business getting matched with. Only way to win is Gallade, or Gallade, however you want to say it. He deserves a sucker punch. He's probably banded. I can pretend to understand what a lot of these things mean. I know what the band is. I actually do know what the band is. It's one of the things I actually understand. Nice, wow, eats. Yeah, dude, eats. Oh, I just got forehead red. Oh my god, it lived. Such a roller coaster of events going on here. Really giving me adrenaline boost, you know, spiking that heart rate. Mega lived, dude. Do you think you got this? Have you restored the faith in yourself? Oh, something bad happened. Oof, what the fuck? Something bad happened. Oh no. Oh god. A lot, yeah. This is a roller coaster of emotions going on here. Another oh fuck. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. Hit him with another oh fuck. Azu? Is that Azumarill? Azumarill? No damage on Venu, Azu can't sweep. Yowzer. Nah, dude, Azu can sweep, dude. Azu's be tanky as fuck. Those Zuzu beans, man, they tanky as fuck. Honestly, send it. Bulk up time. Hell yeah. You win this. See, you still got the faith of Knack. He never, his faith never wavered. Of fucking course. Wait, did something bad happen? Oh, you noob, not banded. Okay, so you didn't have to worry. He doesn't even have a band. He's not even in a band, dude. There's no way he could compete in the battle of the bands now. Who knew? Who knew, dude? Someone Making a weird choice. Like that guy he battled one time that had leftovers for some reason. Leftovers on a Guts Machamp. That's what it was. I dropped my controller. Didn't hit the floor though. I lost. What the fuck? Nah, it's done. Prince tried. Damn. Weird champ lol. Yeah, dude, that was a real weird champ, huh? How fitting. I did, but I shouldn't be fighting him in the first place. True. True. It's gotta be because not enough people are playing that they just have to match you against with, like, whoever they got. I mean, it's like, it's pretty hard to get into PvP, so like, it wouldn't surprise me if the player base for it isn't that huge. BD for disrespect, damn that Delta Ton, Azu OP. I've been thinking about using Azumarill on a playthrough. Well, NU is the least played tier. Actually, UU is the least played tier. What do you say, Nak? Do you say yes to that? Or do you say, what are you on about? No longer ace trainer. No way. Why? Wait, were you an ace trainer before? And you lost, so you dropped? No one enjoys UU. What Pokemon can you even use in UU? Like, how's it different from OU? It is just setup or sun. Pick your poison. Yeah, because I know OU stands for overused. I don't know what UU stands for though. Underused, I don't know. Plus not much defog in that tier. Underused. Oh, okay, so I guessed right. Underused seems like a weird tier, because just by the name it makes it sound like it's a tier where these Pokemon should get used more, but they aren't. Road to Novice easy. Fuck's sake, I'm guessing you got matched against another annoying person? You make me glad I dropped the hat. Honestly, like, when I heard that you were going for that... Oh, I've been talking into the wrong part of my mic. I'm kind of a dumb idiot. When I learned that's what you're going for, I was like, oh man. I feel like if he goes for this, he's gonna, like, get to the end of the month, and then, like, he's gonna try his best, but he's not gonna get there, and then he's just gonna be real pissed about it. No, just that I should be ace, but I can't keep my ELO because of RNG. Excuse me, but if you're blaming RNG for your losses, that means that you need to get good, okay? There's no world where I got close and didn't get it. Is that because if you got close, you wouldn't stop until you got it? Or because if you ever got to a point where you thought you wouldn't get it, you would have just stopped? Because, I mean, that's pretty much what happened already. you realized you probably weren't going to get it and you stopped. If I got close, I would have streamed for 3 days straight if I needed to. So I threw in early, yeah. But it's like, would those have been fun streams, though? Because that's the whole point of streaming, is to have fun. You started too late. Yeah, he kept saying that. Not at all. Yeah, exactly. You'd just be, you'd probably, it'd just be like 3 straight days of just knack rage. Just like, just consistently, your face would be in the knack rage shape. Gotta remember to cut the VOD in about 18 minutes and start a new one. That way I don't have to render a fucking 24-hour plus video. And I'll just upload it in chunkarinos. Although, I don't know, should I upload this on YouTube? It's probably not going to be the most interesting video to watch. Maybe I won't. I don't know. So I'm just standing here fucking bullshitting. 3 days of knack rage. I'd get stuck like that, lol. Exactly. Now I get matched against Tipsy. Just kill me, PokéMMO. Get fucked. I'm guessing that's a good player. That is the smartest assumption I can make. Tipsy is insane. Damn. Fucking R.I.P. to my dude. Rip in peace to Prince, man. Here, I'll play a nice little sound for you. There you go. Did I mention that I hate this matchmaking? No, I don't think so. I don't recall, no. By the way, was that sound too loud? It's definitely louder than the game, but quieter than me. Nah, cool. Looks like a great start. He is tryharding, and at this point, I am just clicking moves. You got this, dude. If you get upset during this match, there's another command that is !fuck you. That's a good one. Feel free to use it. Feel free to use what I call my sound emotes. My audio emotes. He just doesn't need to para me. Womboed. Pepsi mangoed. Get fucking Pepsi mangoed, kid. Sheesh. Sheesh. I hate the prominence of that, the whole sheesh thing, mostly just because, like, I've always said, like, shit. Like, if I'm ever gonna say shit, I always just go, like, shit. And now people think that's what I'm doing when I do that now. It's not what I'm doing. So ass, I can't taunt this. Maybe if you believe hard enough, they'll update the game so that you can. You've just been Pepsi mangoed. Sponsored by Pepsi Mango. Flamethrower, nice. No, his ability won't let me. Damn. Time is it? 10:58. Okay, I need to grab my food in 22 minutes. Ooh-wee. Oh, hey, Knack. When you reply to people on Global, do you just type their name and that's it? Or I guess Prince can answer that question too. Not what I expected. Did something good happen? Yeah, that alone will play a sound for them. Okay. Yeah, because before I was like, oh, maybe if I click on their name, that will essentially be adding them. And then instead I whispered them. And I was like, oh, well. At least I responded to them. That's how you know that I don't use Global. Do not use the chat. What the fuck? Okay, I lost. Guessing bad stuff's going down. Wow, what a strat. Accuracy drop, please. Are you saying wow, what a strat to Prince or to Tipsy? Fucking course not. I just need one turn of good RNG for once. Nah. The RNG gods are not looking down favorably upon you on this day. Probably need to like pray more or something, I don't know. Pray to RNGesus. I can't anymore. Yeah, I'm guessing he's just getting the shit end of a unlucky stick. Never seen anything like that. Anything. He is for real matching against some of the best. Yeah, that would like. I think if I matched against that 2 times in a row, I would stop. It's like in Destiny when I would try to do Trials of Osiris and I would be matched against people on my first match who have like cards that say that they've gone flawless like hundreds of times. It's like cool, cool, cool. I'm probably gonna win this. Yeah, definitely. I guess technically when I played it on when people had cards to track how much they won, that was for Trials of the 9. I hadn't played new Trials of Osiris. I haven't played Destiny 2 since Season of Opulence, like 2 years ago. Unless, was that a year ago? I don't remember. He used it on me before, but I don't fucking care. Just stop fucking me with this dumb matchmaking. Yeah. Nice, another ace trainer. Yeah, I would have stopped. Like, that would frustrate me too much, and I don't, like, I don't know. If something starts pissing me off, I just stop. Like, I don't care what it is. I'm not a huge fan of being angry. It's like back when I was playing Overwatch, like when it first came out, like it basically as soon as I started getting mad, I just stopped playing. It's like once you start getting mad, you're just not having fun. Oh, gotta end recording.